Okay then. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, hello, and good morning. It is the 26th of August, 2023. And we are back this morning with some PTCGL. Now, we're still setting up for a couple of minutes on our end, so while we do indeed finish getting ready, please get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get yourself comfortable. We're back after the break with some PTCGL. See you after the break. Hello, hello, and good morning to you all, my lads, lasses, non-binary compasses. How are you all doing this morning? It is I, Captain Steel 379, on the microphone once again, and once again we're back for some PTCGL. Right then, let's not waste too much time. So how are we starting this off? Well, first of all, we're going to get rid of that starting soon. And again, a big thank you to Thousand Likes Pie for the amazing screen cover art. You will be seeing it again later. We're going to just do a couple of... Actually, no, we're going to do a couple of ranked, actually. We're going to do a couple of ranked just so I can make sure I've got the 5 necessary to... just the 5 necessary for the additional rewards. It's not much, but, you know, it's better than nothing. And the deck we're going to start playing is... You know what, I might as well show off the Glimmora EX deck. Considering we pulled so many fucking Glimmora last time, might as well. So what's the whole idea of this deck? The whole idea of this deck is debilitation and prevention for my opponent specifically. So I can't take full credit for this. I actually can't take any credit for this. The fucking Little Dark Fury came up with this idea. So we're going to be utilizing the new Obsidian Flame Lunatone with New Moon. If you have a Soul Rock in play, you prevent all effects of Stadium cards done to your Pokemon in play. So we're going to be playing the Crown Zenith, but originally it was in Pokemon Go. So the Pokemon Go Soul Rock and the New Moon Lunatone, which would prevent our side of the board from being affected by Path to the Peak, and would allow us to continue using Glimmora EX's effect, which prevents my opponent from having more than 3 benched Pokemon in play, so that's 4. Then we're planning a 2-2 Bidoof Barrel. We're running 2 70 HP limit to 40 HP limit with the Ascension attack, so we can get Glimmora EX up and ready to go as soon as possible. We're running a Mana Fee, because of course we bloody are. We've got 3, as I said, it's just debilitation of the deck. We've got 2 copies of Professor's Research, just in case we need to do something. 4 copies of Crushing Hammer. My luck is shit, but, you know, you never know. 3 Ultra Ball. We're playing a Brassius. Brassius is like the card you can cut, but I just want to use the old man. We've got 3 copies of Switch, 4 copies of Nest Ball, a Clara, 4 copies of Path to the Peak, a Super Rod, 2 Rock Chest Plate to protect our Glimmoras a bit more, 3 Judge, 3 Iono, and then 8 basic fighting energy other than that. So let's actually set the thing as you're active and let's play a game. Oh, actually, wait, before I do. There we go. And the battle theme this time will be... You know what, we're going to start off nice and easy listening. We're going to listen to Mirabée's theme from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. That'll do it. Okay, remember, you cannot guess opponents' decks by their cosmetics. Okay, here we go. Opponent's going first, of course, but that gives us an opportunity to potentially get Ascension. I mean... kinda? We'll have to see what my opponent does. Okay, this could actually be Shenpao. Of course they get Battle VIP Pass. Of course they do. Okay, so it is Shenpao. They go into Shenpao. Yeah, they're going to do Shivery Chill. I'm so glad we're about to judge them. I'm so glad we're about to judge them. Ultra Ball gets them. Potentially, that could get them Radiant Greninja. And also, while we're waiting for my opponent's turn to be over, let's drop a link to our Discord server. If you want to drop a link to the, if you want to join the Discord server, please follow the rules. But other than that, if you want to interact with an amazing community, if you want to interact with, you know, see what we get up to behind the scenes, etc., you know exactly where to find us. Okay, we're gonna Nest Ball. We're gonna grab a hold of a limit here. Okay, we've only got 1 Solrock though. In fact, we're gonna grab the Solrock. We'll attach to the Mana Fee, play down the path to the Peak, and then we'll play Judge. Okay. We can Nest Ball here. We can grab a hold of a limit. Okay, the unfortunate thing is that we are going to have to get rid of our chest plate. Unless our top deck is Bibarel. If our top deck is Bibarel, fantastic. If it isn't, then unfortunately we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Now we did judge him, so I have to hope this judge Iono, god damn it. Okay, well we do get Lunatone, we get Crushing Hammer, we get our own Iono, which we're not going to play. We need to be more debilitating than that. Nest Ball gets another Shenpao? Could be another Shenpao. Could be another Frigibax, just to be on the safe side. We do have a Lunatone, though. Okay, it's Mana Fee. Okay, not sure why they've played the Mana Fee down. However, talking of which, we need to put our own Mana Fee into play. Okay, then. Oh no, we've already got Mana Fee in play. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. So we're going to play the Crushing Hammer first. Well, that sucks majorly. We can now put down the Lunatone. We'll put the energy down on the limit. Play the Professor's Research. play Glimmora EX, play the Nest Ball, go into another Glimmet. And then we'll go into Glimmora. We're going to reduce down their bench size. They're going to give it to the Manaphy. Oh no, to give it to the Bidoof! Ooh, I do not agree with that. I don't agree with that. I just said to give it to the Manaphy. Okay, Irida gets them Baxcalibur. Oh, fuck. Okay, that gets them Baxcalibur Rare Candy. Oh no, Baxcalibur lost that. Fuck! I should have kept the Manaphy in the active spot. I think they have enough. I should have kept Manaphy in the active spot. Ah, I'm such an idiot. Because we could have always have got back the Manaphy. Oh, I'm so angry. Do they have enough? They do. Hail. I don't think that's enough. No, it's not. Ooh. Okay, we're in a great position. We're in a great position. Okay. We get to two-shot the Shampoo. Well, potentially. Yeah, we need a couple turns here. We do need a couple turns. We do. We do absolutely need a couple turns. And we're gonna get them. And we are going to get them. Oh. Now, we're taking out the Shampoo. We attach to the Glimmora. We have not... Yeah, we need to take out the Shampoo here. Now, Moonlight Shuriken takes us out. Solrock Crushing Hammer, I mean... Crushing Hammer helps a little. Crushing Hammer helps a little. I'm not gonna lie though, I could really do. I could genuinely really do with a Barbarrel here. Or a way of finding Barbarrel here. Also, we need to get the first hit on that Palkia. So we're about to Boss's Orders that thing out. Thankfully, it still can't do its Star Portal V-Star power yet. Wait, they're switching? Are they gonna rule the region? No, they're not. Oh my god, that's a mistake. Okay, let's see what's in the prizes still. We got a couple of energy. That's upsetting. Crushing Hammer, Glimmora. Okay. Fine. If you're going to give me that, just Poisonous Jam. Just get the first strike going. However, it is as I said. We desperately do need to... Oh my god. We do desperately need... There it is. Okay, I'm now feeling a lot more confident. We can dump the Solrock. We'll dump the Crushing Hammer because it's not going to make much of a difference anyway. Grab the Barbarrel. Oh, we are absolutely taking out the Palkia. There's no question. There you go, Poisonous Jam. Bye-bye Palkia. Now we've got a 50-50 chance of grabbing an energy here. So we'll go prizes 1 and 3. Okay, we got an energy. That's all we needed. Energy was all we needed, folks. I'm still not going to lie. I still should have put the Manaphy into the... I still should have sacrificed Manaphy. Still should have sacrificed Manaphy. For this very simple reason. Okay, for the absurdly simple reason that we could have had Sneasler down. Sneasler would have made... I think I focused a bit too hard there. What I should have done was I should have taken out the Radiant Greninja, and then I should have boss's orders out the Manaphy for the win. Oh dear. Well, they have to attack with... Well, have to? That's a strong word. They only have to get rid of 2. Yeah, they only have to get rid of 2 here. Unless they play Defiance Band. No, they're going for the Greninja. Oh no, they're just putting everything down. Have they gotten a draw support? Maybe? They can't leave Shanpao in the active spot. No, they are. Okay. So they're going to take 2 prizes, but we are going to win the game. Hey! Perfect setup. We are going to try our luck with the Crushing Hammer again, though. Hey! Okay, now I do need to play Clara. Okay, and I'm not doing this to be a dick. It's to, you know, continue. Because remember, we do have dailies to do. Okay, we do have daily missions to do. But there we go. Prizes 2 and 4. Thank you very much. Gotta love Crushing Hammer. When it works for us. When it works for us. When it works for us. Okay, so we are ready to grab our dailies, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more with Glimmora. Okay. We did get quite lucky there. We did actually get quite lucky there. So, we got flipping the coin. And of course we hit tails. Oh. Less of that, please. Especially when we're playing our Crushing Hammers. Less of that, please. God, there's still so many I need to grab. This would have actually been that would have actually been a nice hand. That would have actually been a really nice hand. The same as this. Fucking goddamn it, really? Yeah, this is another Shanpao deck, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Yeah, no, yeah, I know that. Just set up the game, bitch. Okay, going second, we have Ascension. We have Ascension, Iono, Ultra Ball. Okay. Depending on what we draw here, hopefully it's a Lunatone or a Solrock, or a way of getting a Solrock Lunatone without needing to use the, without needing to use a second. I shouldn't be mad. But I am. I'm insanely angry. Come on, give me a nest ball, please. Oh my god, godlike top deck. Okay, we have both Solrock and Lunatone in the deck. Thank heavens for that. Now, the unfortunate thing is we do need to sacrifice a path. We need to sacrifice a path. And the rock chest plate, which doubly sucks. No, no, no. We need to grab Lunatone here. Okay, that's actually quite nice. We do need to grab a hold of Manaphy, though. And then we Ascension. Straight into a Glimmora. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to heckin' say. Path to the Peak should be Path to the Peak and Glimmora. Fuck. Oh no. Well, they get access to their abilities again. That's the unfortunate thing. Carlox Dark, hello, hello, and good morning. We're just playing some Glimmora EX. We chill, get some 2. They have no way of acceleration, which is the nice thing. Okay, they have no acceleration. No Frigibax, no Baxcalibur. They may have a switch. They may, yeah, if they have a switch, then they can go into Palkia V-Star, and if they play Escape Rope, we go into the other Glimmet. So we have the ability. Okay, a Reader. What will a Reader get? It's a Water Pokemon. Okay, so Palkia V-Star, of course, and then they're gonna V-Star power because fucking talented. They already have enough in. Yeah, but they got 2. That's gonna put 3 and 4. I fucking hate being correct! I hate being correct, and there's Barrel, of course. Oh. Oh, I hate being correct. Okay, they need to get rid of 4. So they get rid of 2 off the Shampoo, they get rid of 2 off of the Palkia. And both Glimmet and Glimmora EX go to the Lost Zone, not the discard pile because of the Lost City. The only, okay, and I do mean the only good thing about this is the fact that we can play our hand down to practically 0. There it is. Wait. Oh, they get rid of everything. Okay. I do wish that was a second Ascension, though. So here we go. We need something we can play. That is not it, Chief. Okay, here we go. Industrious. We need... That is not what we needed. That's going to help a little bit. Chip damage always helps, but something tells me we're fucked. We needed Judge. We needed Iono. Yeah, we needed Judge, needed Iono. We needed... God, what else did we need at that point? Basically, we just needed anything. Melanie goes to Palkia. They still have their manual attachment. They've got a switch. I know they do. I know they do because it's my luck, and my luck gave me this hand. Ridgebacks? No, nothing. Really? Switch. Fuck! I hate being correct so much. Wait, they go into the other Shenpao? Why? Why do they go into the other Shenpao? There's no point. That's why. To be a... to be a person. Wait, what? What? Oh, because Lunatone, Solrock prevent... Okay, so Solrock and Lunatone prevent Lost City from affecting my side of the board. Right. Well, there's Glimmora at least, so we can at least play down the hand of touch. They need to get rid of 2 Pokemon here. They should get rid of the Origin form and the damaged Shenpao. Now, how many paths have we got? 2. So there should be 2 left, really. Well, at least we've got 1 more limit. Or we could go for the Sneasel. How many Glimmoras have we got left? 2. Now, I've got to go for the limit. We can 2-shot anyway. Actually, no, we can't because we're not even attacking this turn. No. We're way too far behind. We needed to have been swinging then. My strikes are too rapid. I wish I could send them a personalized message that says, "Fuck off." I also wish we didn't have to see that. But I don't want to see mine either. I wish there was just a universal option. You know, see stuff before the match, but after the match, just see the statistics and fuck it off back to the main screen. I don't want to see my douchebag win pose or their win pose. I just don't. I just want to get right back into the next fight. Okay. Hate the fact it's 2 energy. I hate the fact that it's a 2 energy attack. I mean, I can understand why it is, but it's just the fact that we kept missing. That's the irritating bit. Okay, so we're going first. And the fact that we had to take 2 mulligans off of a really nice hand too, that also doubly sucked. Okay, so we're starting off with the Bidoof and the Lunatone. Double Iono doesn't help us. Yeah, pretty much. Path to the Peak. Arceus. Okay, Arceus tells us no. Oh, fuck me. It's Charizard, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be Charizard, isn't it? And the unfortunate thing is we've got 2 turns to find Path to the Peak off of Top Dex and Iono. That's it. That is genuinely basically it. We need to find Path to the Peak. That's not helping us, man. And they've got Squawk and Seize anyway. Come on. Okay. We can make this work somewhat. We can go... Okay, we've got 2 Solrock in the deck, so we can absolutely go for Limit here. We can go Rock Chest Plate. We can attach to the Limit. Now, we will still need to find a switch. Okay, we will still need to find a switch and a Solrock and the Path to the Peak. So we're looking for a lot. Okay, we are looking for a lot. But hopefully off of Iono and potentially a Barrel, we can find that stuff. Okay, here comes the Ultra Ball. It's Charizard, isn't it? Just show me the Charizard, will you? Oh, they get rid of Professor's Research Arceus V-Star. So yeah, that just tells me they are going straight for a Squawk and Seize here. So there's Arceus. The good thing about Arceus, they don't one-shot us, we one-shot them with Glimmora EX. Yeah, they're just going straight for a Squawk and Seize here. Barrel and another Arceus V-Star? What? Okay, they had to get rid of 2 plus the Barrel. God damn! That is what you call unfortunate. Now, don't get me wrong, you can play Super Rod, Clara, etc., etc. They're not exactly lost forever, but damn, that is a lot of... Okay, and they've got the Professor's Research in the opening hand, and they still have access to Squawk and Seize here. Down comes another Arceus. DTE, we can try to Crushing Hammer that away. Scrovert? And a Nest. Fuck. Wow, they just have everything, don't they? Do they have a Dunsparce? No. Okay, so it's Arctina. Okay, so this is Arceus. So it's Arceus. Bloody what's one looking for? It's Arceus Giratina. Okay, okay. They still have Squawk and Seas. They have gone through half their deck, but goddamn, they are set up and ready to go. There's the switch. They're going out into... Okay, and they're going to Trinity Charge. Fuck. Yeah, just fucking wow. That is a hell of a start. It's an unfortunate start because they somehow found goddamn everything, but they did go through half the deck, so I'm not too pissed off. And there's the Giratina. 280 does indeed take out Glimmora without the Rocky chest plate on. Okay, there's another nest ball, so hopefully we can find everything we need here. So we're gonna... of course it's a fucking Tails. Okay, we'll grab Solrock here, just in case. Okay, here we go. We're looking for a couple of really big things. We did not get them. Okay. We can get rid of the DTE. We'll play down path to the peak. And we have no choice but to try again. So, do I think this path will stick? I'm hoping it sticks. That's my answer to that question. Because with the path sticking, it means they don't get access to Starbirth, which would get them the boss's orders switch. Because knowing my luck, that's exactly what they would go for. Okay, so they have a DTE. Do they Trinity Charge again? They can do. No, they don't. They go into the Giratina. Do they have a boss? They have an Ultra Ball, so they're going to find the Giratina V Star or the Bibarel. They're going to find the Bibarel or they're going to find the... Okay, yeah. Love it when I'm right. But then again, it's just the most obvious choice. Okay, they've got their Skwovet Bibarel engine online. There's a Judge. Path, Glimmora, Bibarel. There's Bibarel? Are you shitting me? Really? And no energy still. They're going to shred the Bidoof. They are absolutely going to shred Bidoof here. Okay, there's Super Rod. As I said, they're going to get back both the Arceus V-Star, potentially, and the Giratina V-Star. They haven't used Bibarel yet, or Skwovet, so they could go Skwovet, Bibarel. Lost... Fuck! Why do you play Lost Vacuum? Why? We're about to see Arceus V-Star, and we're about to see Starbirth, aren't we? Okay, no, we're just seeing a shred. Okay. Now, they'll get rid of an Arceus here. They will... So, yeah, they'll get rid of Arceus and Squawkabilly here due to Dustfield. The fact that we lost our Bidoof right then and there hurt my soul, hurt my feelings. Okay. So, we do have to go through Giratina. We can do that. We can do this. We can play Iono. Come on. Okay, we can attack. And we can also Nest Ball for another Glimmet. Wait, only the 2 Glimmet? Are you kidding me? No, and we don't have any more Bibarel Bidoof out either. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We don't need to play Manaphy, so we can just Poisonous Gem here. We 2-shot. Okay, so we do indeed 2-shot. And then we one-shot the Arceus V-Star. There we go. I really do wish, chat, I really do wish that we had, what's the word I'm looking for here? I really do wish we had bloody, I really do wish we had a draw support or a Bidoof in play. Okay, give us a Sharing Care and Path to the Peak. There's the Giratina V-Star. Now, thankfully, they can't take us out. There's nowhere near enough cards in the Lost Zone in there. And Lost Impact does 30 less damage due to the Rocky chest plate. So, don't tell me they play a second Lost Vacuum. Please. Not that. Please not that. That would make me very, very upset. Now, they can find DTE, okay? They can two-shot the goddamn Glimmora EX here. Yep, there we go. Oh, thank God for that! Whoo! Okay, now, don't get me wrong. We are by no means... Oh, they get rid of... I disagree with that. I really disagree with that. They should have kept it... they should have kept the energy on the Arceus V-Star, because we're about to take this thing out. So we're just going to attach to Limit... Show me my basics again? Oh, just the Mana Fee. Okay. Judge, just put everything back into the deck. There's Barrel. Oh. Oh. Okay, so just Poisonous Gem. Take out the Giratina. Wait, what? What? Oh, my opponent just concedes. Okay, okay. Oh. Who wins? A beautiful crystal or literal god and demons? The god and Satan. Even god and Satan can't beat us. And they had to work together. Okay then. So, 2 wins, 1 loss with Glimmora. Can't complain, really. Can't complain. It was just that Shen Pao was able to... It was just able to play around us, that's all. I must admit, though, I do love being a real douchebag and debilitation. Honestly, if there's one card I could cut out of this, it would be Brassius, and I would put in, like, another Professor's Research or something, because we didn't use Brassius. But let's go ahead and collect up our daily missions. So, do 100 total damage, which we did. 50 coins and some EXP, thank you very much. And then 3 supporter cards for 60 crystals and 500 EXP, thank you very much. We're now up to tier 13. Dark God can't beat some crystal. Exactly, exactly. Right then. Do we open in... No. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to redeem some codes, because I still have a tremendous backlog of codes. Okay, I still have a tremendous backload of codes. So what I'm going to do is I am going to put on Accumula Town, cover up the screen, and if you'll permit me a little bit of patience, we'll enter in a whole bunch of different codes and see what we get. But anyway, how are you? How are you, chat? I hope you're doing well. I must admit, after the... I must admit, Smash yesterday did leave me a little... What's the one I'm looking for? I don't want to say it left me a little bit annoyed. In fact, it did. It did leave me a little annoyed. But after a good night's sleep... Yeah, we're doing Smash Brothers tonight. We are 100% doing Smash Brothers tonight. We're doing some Smash Brothers tonight. There we go. Man, some of these older booster packs are just giving me a bunch of crystals. I mean, don't get me wrong, crystals are fine and all, but I would still rather open up the old booster packs, you know? So yeah, in terms of who I want to play tonight, I'm honestly not sure. I think I want to learn Sephiroth again. Yeah, I think I definitely do want to try and learn Sephiroth again. He's such a cool character. He's a total douchebag, don't get me wrong. But he's a douchebag with a set of abs that you could grind meat on. And I'm a bit of a shallow individual. And I do say a little bit shallow. It's absolutely fine to do... I'd say absolutely fine. I mean, it's okay to be, you know, attracted to a fictional douchebag character. And I mean attracted in, like, not in that way, like how you would traditionally think of the word attracted. I just mean as in, like, very charismatically attracted, if that makes sense. God damn it, stop giving me crystals! I just like him as a character. Okay, here we go. Final booster pack code. Actually, can you do more than 10? In fact, I'm going to find that out right now. Yeah, I'm going to find that out right now. But can you do more than 10 codes at a time? Because that's how it used to be in PTCGL. You couldn't do more than 10 at a time. Okay, I don't think you can. Let me try that one again. And okay, list is full. No, you can only do 10 at a time. Okay. Okay, you can only do 10 at a time. God damn it. Okay, uncover that. Collect all. Unfortunately, some of these booster packs are so old that yeah, no, you just get like coins and stuff from them. Why is it so warm? I hate the fact that it's so goddamn warm, or muggy, or humid, or whatever it is. I just hate it. Give me the cold weather again, god damn it. I don't want to be overheating in a goddamn t-shirt and pair of and pajama pants, you know? And I'm using the Americanized pants there. Okay, so we got 25 coins, 10 crystals, 10 crystals, 10 crystals. Crystals, of course. Shut up, Cortex. Another bunch of crystals. Okay, we've got a promotional Sylveon V. Unfortunately, this is rotating out with the July rotation coming up because it's an E-regulated mark, but it's still a beautiful card. Okay, we've got a Chilling Rain pack. We've got Galarian Yamask, Crabrawler, Steenie, Whirlipede, and the rare pack is going to be an Ampharos. Talking of Crabrawler, I do intend on making a goddamn Crabominable deck work. I do. I promise, chat. I'm looking at it. We've got a Fusion Strike. We've got Rapid Strike Baneri. We got Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkips. We got Pangoro. We got Cantonian Persian. And the rare pack is going to be a Steelix. Not bad. And then the last thing we got is Brilliant Stars. So we've got Cherubi, my Cherubi, Carablast, Grotle, Reverse Hollow, Ice Q, very, very cool. The Fusion Strike one, that's seeing a lot of play in the Mew Fusion Strike box. And Electivire. The one, unfortunately, is rotating with... it is rotating, correct? No, it's not. Ooh, if you want to play Electivire Magmortar, you can still do so past July. Which is actually not bad. And especially with Artisan. Being in the format. Right, what I'm actually going to do as well... I've got 2 more codes to cash out from this list. So, give me a second and I will do that quickly. Let's see if there's anything... But, yeah, some of these... to name names, some of these were donated by our mod, Bex. Some of these were donated by my wonderful, amazing, beautiful girlfriend, VL. So, yeah, big thank you to them. Big thank you to them. Also VL's friend. VL's friend also donated a few of these as well. So, again, big thank you. There we go. Okay. Surely you're jesting, but thank you so much. Right then, let's collect up those last couple of codes. For now, the last couple of codes for now. So we got 10 crystals and a Brilliant Stars pack. What do we got? We've got Cantonian Farfetch'd. We've got Duskull. We've got Grotle. We've got a Staryu, and very nice Staryu, and the rare of the pack is going to be a Druddigon. There's actually a trainer gallery rare of Druddigon that's very, very nice. So yeah, not a whole lot there, but... Right, we're going to go... But do I try and get the 300? In fact, we're going to try and get the 300. We are going to try and get to 300 before we open up any more of this tier stuff. So, what's the deck we're going to use? What are we going to try and reach 300 with? It's got to be Tinkaton. It has to be Tinkaton. So, let's turn off Accumulatown. Let's replace Glimmora with Tinkaton. And the music we're going to listen to is the Subway Battle Master theme from Pokemon Black and White. There we go. Right, set the deck. Here we go. We're looking to reach 300 on the ranked ladder, and as soon as we've reached 300, that's it. We're done. And then we just go back and hit up casual all the time, because at least in casual you're going to see a lot more variety, or at least you should. You should see a bit more variety. Cool Pikachu coin. Not my kind of thing. I'm not the biggest fan of Pikachu. I'm just not the biggest fan of Pikachu. I wish there was more like Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Poliwag merchandise. I wish there was more Reggie merchandise. Oh, but they're choosing us to go first? Interesting. They must have a plan. Oh, no. Please tell... Okay, what do we got? Oh, Pikachu V Union! Overrated electric rat. I wouldn't say overrated, but still. Pikachu V Union? That could be a problem. Oh, that could actually be a fucking problem, chat. Okay, Milotic and Avery. Oof. Okay, starting off with the Raichu. They can't attack with... but they can fast charge. Right, okay. So we're going to level ball first. We'll grab Feebas. Level ball, we're going to grab a hold of a Tinkertink. Play the Great Ball, get nothing off of it. Because, of course, we're going to DTE the benched Tinkertink, and then we're going to end the turn. Okay, we've got plenty of... We do have a couple of ways, okay? We've got a couple of ways of recovering Pokemon, so maybe Professor's researching here isn't a terrible idea? Okay, okay, so they have now confirmed that all V-Union pieces are in the deck. Because if they had one in there, they would have grabbed it with a Hisuian Heavy Ball. Oh, we were just a turn away from Iona, but this does give us a brand new hand. This could actually help us. Could being the operative word. Oh my god! That has to be one of the worst Ionos I've ever seen. Oh my god. That is astoundingly shit. And if I play Avery, they're just going to get rid of the... They should just get rid of the Miraidons here. I honestly think they're just going to get rid of the Miraidons. Bye-bye Ultra Ball, bye-bye Electric Energy. No Pikachu V-Union pieces have hit the discard yet. They're going to keep at least one Flaffy. Yeah, they should just get rid of the two Miraidon and the Mareep then. Forest Seal Stone doesn't do us any favors right now. Avery, again, doesn't help us. All we're going to do is put Radiant J-Arch into play and just hope for the best. Oh, they get rid of both the Miraidon and the Raichu. Okay. Hey, at least with Miriam, we get to you know, draw extra cards. But fuck me, really? Three Battle VIP passes in one go. We had Professor's Research, we had Milotic, we had bloody... we basically just had everything, and we were screwed super, super hard. Look, don't get me wrong, I know that's the risk you take with a deck like this, but at the same time, fuck you, game. Now, they've already used their Fleetfoot. They've just used their Tandem. Okay, Avery gets the... Forest Seal Stone Switch. Or Electric Generator. Electric Generator, Forest Seal Stone. Still, this is part of the reason why I can't do IRL Pokemon events. Because I have no patience for this shit. If it wasn't for me listening to music and interacting with you, chat, I'd have lost my mind ages ago. They're going to hit both, aren't they? Yep, they've hit two. One. Okay, just one, and they've had to manually attach. Oh, but they got Dynamotor. Uh-huh. Of course they do. Ah, this sucks. Depends what our top deck is. If our top deck is Professor's Research, that made me very, very happy. If it isn't, we're going to have to Miriam and draw 3 cards and hope for the best. Hello, GM Burst! Okay, here we go. Play the Radiant J-Arch. Great Ball. Let's see what we get off a Great Ball. Fuck all. Thanks, game. Thank you so much. Play the Miriam. Draw 3. Wow. Yeah, just fucking wow. Ooh. They're going to boss his orders here. They're going to boss his orders out the Tinkertuff, and we are going to be super, super screwed. Just do it. Just do it. That's going to get in the second, yeah, there it is, second Flaffy. If they just take out Radiant J-Varch, which I'm hoping, which I am hoping for, if they just take out the Radiant J-Varch, we could have a shot. If they take out the Tinkertuff, we are completely fucked. Because the game decided that, you know, screw this guy. Just show me the boss's orders. You know you have it. We know you have it. Come on. It's my luck, chat. It is genuinely my luck. I am calling it right now. They are going to find or have got boss's orders in hand. They're going to just take out the Tinkertuff. Okay, well. Stop wasting my time. Just show me the card, man. Come on. Come on. Boss's orders. Boss's orders? Path to the... I have never wanted to. I've never wanted someone's PC or tablet to electrocute them so badly. I've never wanted that more in my life. From simultaneously one of the worst Ionos into one of the biggest middle fingers I think I've ever seen in my life. Speaking of, have you seen the Path to the Peak animation? Yes, I have. I've been keeping up with it. I wouldn't say religiously. That makes it sound way too fucking, you know, extreme. But I have been watching it. It's pretty good, actually. It is actually pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is definitely... Oh my fucking god. And it's Mew VMAX, because of course it bloody is. You better give me a goddamn good hand for this. Okay, you know what? We'll actually take that. What happened last episode? I heard she got Iono'd and everyone on Twitter talking about some technicality. I don't know about some technicality, but yeah, definitely the main character definitely got Iono'd definitely got Iono'd and lost because of it. You know, it's nice when art depicts reality. Crammatic, that's gonna just reduce down the hand. But yeah, about the technicality, I really don't know. The thing is, they never show you a full game, they just show you the highlights. So you don't know exactly what, you know, is in the hand, you don't know exactly what the play is, all you see is, like, the visualization of the Pokemon. I fucking love playing against Mew, I really do. As I said, I just don't have the patience for this stuff. I don't have the patience for this. A random thing, they screenshot a scene where she's holding a card backwards. Oh, yeah, that's a typical kid thing. After the... Okay, you're not the only one that plays... Okay. Where's my professor's research? Oh my. Professor's research is not in the deck. Oh my god. I had the red side of Pokeball in the back, on the back side, on the bottom. Yeah. Sometimes people just hold their cards upside down. It happens. It happens when you shuffle. Okay, well, at least that's their support. The only good thing is, unless they play a Lost Vacuum, they can't draw more cards. There we go. Any time today, man. As I said, and of course they fucking hit the heads. Of course they do. Fucking talented. I fucking love this deck so much. I love it, chap. I love it when my fucking DTE... Oh, sorry, not DTE. I fucking love it, chap. When my... all of my professor's research are in the fucking prizes. Why the fuck? Why am I fucking bothering here? This is the Subway Battle Master theme from Pokemon Black and White. Okay. I don't... They would need a power tablet, but they're gonna find it, aren't they? I am just waiting right now. Because how many tablets have they played? Or lost? Only the one. So they're going to find their fucking fourth Fusion Strike energy, because of course they are. They're going to find a power tablet, and they're going to just blow Tinkaton EX away, because fuck me, all my Professor's Research are in the prizes. I'm not even... No, they weren't. My luck was just that shit. Fuck you. Ugh. If that had been a Professor's Research instead of an Avery, I would have had a shot. And I swear to God, why am I fighting? Why is this thing putting me at somebody 3 times my level? Let me guess, they called it right. No, they didn't. Okay. So we are going to go first. Okay. We could do with a big draw support, though. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to have to sacrifice a Tinker-Tink here. We have to evolve the Tinker-Tink on the bench. The fact that we didn't find... You can't believe how much that infuriates me. And Kingler? Switch for a Sealstone? Kingler's genius, actually. It's on a coin flip, but if they call this correctly, yeah. So they got Excalibur Rare Candy for the next turn. We don't play Hand Disruption. Okay. Well, at least now they can't disrupt my hand either. And Radiant J-Raj is fucking prized, because of course it is. Okay, we'll go for Oricario. We've got to get rid of the boss. Okay, we've got plenty of Tinker-Tinks in play now. I'm going to hold off. Yep, they still need to get rid of 2. This is why we played the 70 HP. And they've got a draw support in hand. No, they just... Okay. So they're just setting up for future turns. Getting rid of the Excalibur, that's kind of smart. We're just going to promote the Oricario here. Basic Energy. Nope, Manaphy. We may need to put Manaphy into play, but what we can do first is just gather material, away the Manaphy first. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but we do at least get the basic energy, so we can do Mixed Call here. And then what we can do is we'll grab a Tinkertuff, and we'll also grab a hold of Professor's Research. All three were prized last game! So it's as I said. My opponent didn't win, my shit luck did. And that's not me huffing copium. If 3 cards are in the goddamn prizes that you desperately, desperately need... Okay, then let me tell you something, fucko. It is the fact that your shit luck wins out. Okay, Shivery Chill, get some more energy. We need to be swinging at some point. So what I might need to do here is Special Hammer. But we get to put back Tinker-Tink, we get to put back Manaphy, and we'll also get to put back the basic energy as well. Well, they're keeping themselves nice and loaded. Yeah, there we go. They need to give it a 3. Okay. Okay, perhaps the peak, that's at least going to slow them down? Yeah, it's going to slow them down, Sash. We'll evolve the one on the bench. We can't put that into play. We are going to play the Super Rod. Manaphy, Tinker-Tink, basic energy. Professor's Research. We need a lot off of this. And we did not get it all. That is what you call upsetting. We'll grab Tinker-Tink off of the level ball, though. Actually, we might have. Oh no, we needed a one shot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Just in case, though, we are going to put down the Manaphy. Okay. Yeah, no, we are ending the turn there. Do you like the Stage 2 meta? I do, because it allows me to play Tinkaton EX, but at the same time, when you're missing stuff, it irritates the piss out of me. We need to be taking one-shots. Okay, we need to be taking tremendous amounts of one-shots right now. Radiant Greninja and Energy Retrieval. Thankfully, they don't get access to Radiant Greninja unless they have a counter stadium right now. But how much do you want to bet they do? Because it's my... okay. Whale Lord? Whale Lord's an interesting choice. Okay, they still need to get rid of 2. It sucks when you don't get the Stage 2 rare candy, yeah. And then you get decks like Charizard that can somehow find it all the fucking time. 3, okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, no, I don't... What I might have to end up doing here is playing Professor's Research and... Oh, I've got to give it so much. How much am I doing right now? 60... No, I need to play Professor's Research, and then I need... Yeah, I'm getting rid of so much. I have to get rid of so much here. Because now I'm doing 190... I'm not even... Play the Collapsed. 250. God damn it, no! And that's all... I have no choice. I've got to retreat out into the Tinker here, and then I've got to... I can't even do that. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm getting... I swear to God that this... I swear to God, okay? I do absolutely swear to God this fucking game hates me. They did not deserve to win that. They didn't deserve to win that. Okay? And you can call it whatever you want. They didn't. The fact that we were so unlucky as to draw so many of the cards we needed at one time, and then had to try and get rid of a Professor's Research, just to attempt to make the number. I am super, super angry at that, and I am not even joking. I'm good, thank you. The next time I look at a Tinkaton list, because I like my uniqueness. Okay, I like the uniqueness of the deck I've built. Okay. I cannot wait to replace Battle VIP Pass with Nest Ball. Okay, so we are going first here. Also, Fog Crystal become... Okay, so we need to replace Battle VIP Pass and Level Ball in the future. Okay, let's have a look. Leftovers. Yeah, but that also includes cards from Pokemon 151. We don't have that yet. And fuck off. I would rather drill a hole through my foot than play God of War. Okay, now that's one I kind of enjoy. But that's just straight through Tinkerton. No, Artisan, Schoolgirl. Schoolgirl is actually not a bad shout in here. But again, the next time I'm looking at, like, modifying... Yeah, the next time I'm planning on modifying this deck is genuinely going to be... Yeah, the next time I modify this deck will genuinely be... Yeah, the next time I modify this particular deck will genuinely be after the rotation period. Attach it to Tinkertink, just in case. Okay, at least we got the Path to the Peak down first turn. It's no guarantee, and I am thinking of putting a... I am thinking about putting a Spiritomb in here. I am genuinely thinking about putting Spiritomb in here. As I said, after rotationary... well, yeah, after the rotationary period, which is next July, yeah, replace Oricorio with Spiritomb. Couple of... replace the level ball with, I don't know, more Great Ball. Battle VIP pass with maybe an Artisan and some Nest Ball. You know, it's all that kind of stuff. Oh, I think my opponent is AFK. Put the reversal down on the Oricorio. Professor Research. Play the Great Ball. This Tinkerton EX. Oh, cool, we got Arven, so what we can do is, yeah. Where's my Avery? Do you see what I mean about my terrible fucking luck, chat? Both Averys are in the goddamn prize cards. Let's have a look. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Yeah. If my opponent is AFK, we're just gonna come in and swing on the Genesect. But yeah, I mean it. I would rather drill a goddamn hole in my foot than play Gardevoir. Gardevoir is fucking everywhere. Now, don't get me wrong. She's popular for a reason. I don't care. If I want to draw support Pokemon past the July period, I will play Liepard. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, my opponent was AFK. Not that I care. Yeah, 280. There we go. I swear to God, I had the exact same number of cards in hand versus the goddamn Shenpao, and it didn't do 280. Whatever, at least we've got a win now. Yeah, that should say 300. This should now say 300, but no, of course not. Game decided to flip me so many birds, you could call it an Avery. An aviary. Aviary? The coin you got from the Battle Stadium kits? I think it's the Battle Stadium kit. You know, the Trainer Academy. Do you want to go first? Yes, please. Okay, at least we've got a Battle VIP pass, and we've got Radiant J-Varch and Feebas to start with. Ooh. Okay, This is not a bad start. It's not the best start, because I could do without boss's orders being, a... What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Oh, God, please give me... Okay, well, at least we've got Professor's Research for the next turn. Play the Great Ball. Okay, grab a Tink. So that at least helps out a little bit. We can battle the IP Pass. We're going to grab hold of Rotom and another Tink here. Attached to the Jirachi. Instant charge. Well, that came down at the wrong heckin' time, didn't it? Who knows? Maybe. Okay? Maybe. They somehow find the turn 1 knockout on Radiant Jirachi. Give me 3 cards to piss about with. Actually, they might do. They didn't grab a second Miraidon, though. Electric Generator? No, they got Bravery Charm. I hope. Oh, okay. But at least, okay. Hang on. Okay, that's something we can work with. Electric Generator. Let me guess, they find the 2. Show me the 2. Oh, my God. Don't. Do you want to make my fucking day? Play the fleet. Oh, no, just Lightning Rondo. Okay. Here we go. We will grab... Okay, we are definitely grabbing a Professor's Research. We could evolve both Tinkatinks here. Which I must admit I'm actually going to do. Let's go ahead and do that. DTE, please. Reversal. Oh. Okay, well, first of all, we're going to evolve the active. Then we're going to evolve the one on the bench. Now, we've got nothing else here that we need other than maybe the basic energy, so we're going to just put the basic energy back. Professor's Research. If I attach, how much are we doing? 160. Okay, so we are not going to be taking this thing out anyway. If I gather material away the basic energy. What about now? 220. Oh, if only they didn't have the bloody thing. Fine, we're going to path to the peak. Play Heavy Ball. Grab Tinkatink. We'll play 1 copy of Great Ball. Grab the Tinkatuni X. 160. I mean, we would be 2-shotting, but then again, they are about to 2-shot us. Yeah, fuck it, just Big Hammer. If only they didn't have the Bravery Charm on. If they didn't have Bravery Charm, we would have been able to take them out, but unfortunately not. So, oh well. The thing we really need now is going to be, it is going to be Milotic. We need Milotic. Provided we keep our hand, we'll play the Friends and History, we'll play the Gather Material, we'll see what we can get. And then fingers crossed. Because we need to be taking tremendous one-shots very quickly. So double the Dynamo to double the fun. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... Okay, they can build up the Miraidon. Okay, Arven's not boss, so they can't. So they're not taking out the Rotom yet. Electric Generator. Another Miraidon EX, that's fine. Electric Generator, let me guess they're going to hit the 2. Yep, moving 1, 2. Love being right! Love being correct! Love being correct. 210. Okay. Fog Crystal. Thin out the deck. Play friends. Okay, DTE and Milotic. Milotic is definitely the winner here. We can gather material away the Great Ball. Play down Tinkertink. We could. We're doing 250. $160. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we just need to start taking some knockouts here. Yeah, we need to. Okay, so we are 2 knockouts away from winning, basically. But then again, they're kind of like 3. Yeah, we need to find Collapse Stadium. I think Forest Seal Stone. Oh no, because we got rid of it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we cannot get rid of our liability here. And they're just about to Lost City me. Okay. Well, thank heavens for Milotic, but we are losing Milotic. So hopefully a replacement comes. Hopefully a replacement comes in the form of something like Golden Go EX, because Golden Go is coming. Golden Go's coming. We got 1, 2, 3. We've not got any more. Oh boy. No, they take 2. I don't believe they can take another 3 prizes here. Okay, Level Ball. Doesn't help us. Gather material away, 1 of the Battle VIP pass. It is genuinely the most useless card right now. 2, 3. Okay. We're doing 310 damage. We're still doing enough to knock out. Our hand can't be disrupted. I was about to put that on the wrong card. Doing 280. Putting the DTE down on the other one. Yep, okay. So... yeah, I think we've got this in the bag. 250. I... go 2 and 6. Level Ball, Heavy Ball. Now, we had to get one boss's orders. Yeah, we had to get rid of a single boss. We didn't fill up our bench. Defiance Band plus another Zapdos. Nope, that doesn't do it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Nest Ball gets them right. Oh, no, that'll do it. That might 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 do it. Oh, no. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But thankfully, Raichu itself is worth 2 prizes. So, we're going to lose Tinkaton. Fine. They go down to 1 prize. We can find the other Tinkaton EX here. I hope. I pray. Please. How much do you want to bet it's fucking prized? Promote the Tinkertuff. But there's Boss to... it's not priced. Thank fuck for that! Okay, let's see if we can get it off of the gather material first. That's a great big heckin' no. Play the Great Ball. Okay, wrong Tinker. Oh no! 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 Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, so only two. Okay. Okay, it's in there. Oh my god, it's in there. So we just Forest Seal Stone. Make sure you click the right fucking thing. Start Alchemy. Grab the Tinkatunny X. Big Hammer, 340. Just do it! Oh. I am so glad that wasn't prized. I am so glad that was not prized. I don't want to see my character doing this. Hey, we're in the Score Bunny tier, and that's all I want to do. Right then, let's go back over to casual, because this feature is... What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I need to restart. So I'm going to put on Accumulatown. I'm going to cover up the screen. And what I'm also going to go and do is... I'm going to run a quick 30-second advertisement while I'm reloading the game. And I'm also going to go to the facilities because this coffee just went straight through me. So I will see you in 30 seconds. Okay, we are back. Okay, we can okay, I can finally access my bloody battle pass again. Okay, here we go. So, let's go ahead and crack open our stuff on the battle pass. So what have we got? What have we got on the battle pass? So, let's just make sure I actually haven't caused auditory mayhem. No, I didn't. Thank fuck for that. Right, so we have what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, it's not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 tiers to open up. So, let's start from tier 8. Tier 8 on the Premier side is going to be 50 crystals, making Dr. Cortex very, very happy. Crystals. And of course, your crystals are your currency for buying booster packs and stuff. And then on tier 8, the standard side, it's a bit more exciting. We get a copy of Artisan, we get a copy of the Pogo Radiant Charizard. If you're looking to build IRL, get the Crown Zenith one. The Crown Zenith one is a third of the price of this one, and I'm not even fucking joking. It's the exact same card. And we get a booster pack of Obsidian Flame and 35 credits, which is your card crafting currency. But yeah, if you're looking at building decks IRL and you want a Radiant Charizard, Crown Zenith, go the Crown Zenith artwork. It's a third of the price. So there you go, 35 credits. The Pogo Radiant Charizard. Copy of Artisan. Okay, here we go. Obsidian Flames. We want Big Pull Energy. We have a Cryogonal, a Diggersby, a Houndstone, a Houndour, We have the illustration rare Larvitar, very, very cool. And Scizor. Oh, okay, the Houndour was reverse holo, fine. Okay, so we've got the brand new Scizor. We've got the brand new Larvitar as well. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's a reverse holo. It's very difficult to see on PTCGL, but if you can see the symbols, then it's reverse holo. Okay, so that was tier 8. Not the most exciting thing. But here we go. Tier 9 on the Premier side. You get a golden copy of Path to the Peak and a golden copy of Level Ball along with 50 coins. Coins, of course, being your cosmetic currency. Golden Path to the Peak and golden Level Ball. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. And then tier 9 on the standard side, you get 2 copies of Obsidian Flames. Well, booster packs. 2 copies of Obsidian Flame booster packs. So come on, chat. Big pull energy. Big pull energy, please. We have a Finazon, a Drillbur, a Frogadier, Dratini, reverse holo, Glimmet, reverse holo Dratini, reverse holo Glimmet, and the rare of the pack is going to be, okay, a full art Pidgeot EX. Seeing a lot of play at the moment. I just wish it was... I know why they didn't do it. But I really do wish that this fucking thing wasn't a Pidgeot. I wish it was a Poliwrath, or a Politoed, or just something. I hate the fact that fucking Pidgeot got this amazing ability and these attacks, and that free retreat. And, you know, some of my favorite Pokemon, like Politoed and Poliwrath, don't get this kind of treatment. I fucking hate it. But it's nice we pulled the full art. And let's have a look-see. Another Obsidian Flame pack. We've got a Carvanha. We got the new Bishop. We got Serena. We got Reverse Holo Kangaskhan. Reverse Holo Bonsly. Oh, cute little rock baby. And the rare of the pack is going to be a Dragonite EX. Not bad, not bad. As I said, though, I do absolutely detest the fact that Pidgeot gets this kind of treatment, and yet my boys Poliwrath and Politoed don't. Okay, here we go. Tier 10 on the Premier side. We get some cosmetics, and we get 50 credits. Orange polo, teal, long sleeve shirt. Oh, so going for the proper 90s look. You know, a long sleeve shirt under a short sleeve shirt. So that was on the Premier side. Tier 10 on the standard side. A copy of Artisan. Sunny Form, Cast Form. I haven't seen this archetype in Christ knows how long. And also... But then again, it's rotating out in July anyway, so... unless you're a big Cast Form fan. We got 3 packs of Obsidian Flames and 225 credits. I think that takes us above 40,000. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, here we go. 3 packs of Obsidian Flame. I'm looking for Full Art Ortega. So we get Houndour, Lechonk, Magnezone. Cool artwork. Just a shame it's not any good. We've got a Reverse Holo Scavillain, Reverse Holo Dugtrio, and the rare of the pack is going to be Palafin. If only Glimwood Tangle was in format. If Glimwood Tangle was in format, Dugtrio would be great, but it's not, so unfortunately. Let's have a look-see. So, we got Tadbulb. Better Tadbulbs are out there. We got Ortega standard, but I want the full art. And in real life. I want Ortega's full art in real life so I can send it to a friend. Magnezone. Reverse Holo Togepi. Very, very cute. Reverse Holo Glimmet. Nice. And the rare of the pack is going to be a holographic Scovillain. Okay. Come on, chat. Big pull energy. We've got Barboach. Young Goose. Kangaskhan. Reverse Holo Ventral Punch. Reverse Holo Cantonian Ninetales. And the rare of the pack is going to be an Entei holographic. Yeah, not the greatest. Not the greatest, I'll be totally honest. Above 40,000. Oh, I almost had like oh no, I almost had almost 420. Okay, so tier 11. Premier side, 50 coins, another golden level ball, and another golden Path to the Peak. Yes, hecking please. It's just a shame that Path to the Peak is rotating at the July period. This needs a reprint. And I talk like a proper one-to-one reprint. This needs a reprint effectively now. It needs a reprint on 151 or Paradox Drift. Oh, sorry, Rift. Paradox Rift. It needs it. Otherwise, Rulebox Pokemon are going to go out of control. This is one of the few ways we actually get to control Rulebox Pokemon. If this goes, we're fucked. And there's the Golden Level Ball. Do I spend the 2,000 credits just to complete the playset of the Golden Level Ball? It's a bit overkill. And then Tier 11, standard side 1 pack of Obsidian Flames. Okay, let's have a look. See, we got a Squovert. We got a Smarliv. We got a Hoenn Lanoon. We got Reverse Hollow Blossom. Reverse Hollow Camerupt. And the rare of the pack is going to be... There it is! Yeah! It's not playable. It's not playable. But look at the fairy boy. And that's not me being offensive, okay? He's a boy. He uses fairy Pokemon. Ortega, the fairy captain of Team Star. As I said, I need to find this IRL and I need to send it to a friend. What does Ortega do? Not a lot. You get to choose a random card from your opponent's hand, put it on the bottom of the deck, and then your opponent can draw a card. If it was just pure disruption, and you get to put a random card on the bottom of their deck, fine. You know what? I've got no problems with that. But it's the fact that they can draw a card to replace it. Who was the donut puncher that thought that was a fucking good idea? Okay then. Tier 12 on the Premier side is a pack of Paldea Evolved. What would I like out of this? More Tinkaton stuff. But what do we got? We got a Rellor. We got a Fighting Paldean Tauros. We got a Pelipper. We got a Reverse Hollow Litleo. Reverse Hollow Reversal Energy. And the rare of the pack is going to be a Clodsire, the Mudfish, the cute little mud baby boy himself. And then on Tier 12 standard side, another pack of another copy of Artisan, a copy of Heatmore from Fusion Strike. No idea why. I suppose they think that, you know, oh, fantastic, Exciting Flame is a thing. Yeah, except for the fact that Manaphy is also a thing. And 25 more credits. So not a whole lot happening there. Okay, and then on Tier 13, from the Premier side, you got 50 coins. And from the standard side of Tier 13, you get one more pack of Obsidian Flames. So what do we got? We got a Paldean Wooper. We got an Oddish. We got a Bouffalante. We got Reverse Hollow Eevee. Reverse Hollow Toxel. And the rare of the pack is going to be a Darkrai. A bulk pack. Oh no, I don't need to get the. I don't need to spend the credits. I can just get one more tier up, and we get a playset of Golden Level Ball. Damn. You want to know the best thing though, Chad? You want to know the best thing about Level Ball exiting standard rotation? The price is going to drop on the gold variant. Not for a while. It won't drop for a while, but as soon as July hits and the rotationary period happens, prices will drop a bit, and that's when I'm going to leap in and I'm going to grab them. But okay then, so that's our Battle Pass nice and up to date. Let's build a brand new deck. So, what's the deck going to be about? Well, I remembered watching a deck by Little Dark Fury a while ago, revolving around this card. Balloon Therapy Wigglytuff. There are a couple of amazing Pokemon out there that can really utilize the full effect of therapeutic energy. And those two Pokemon, chat, are the Unfazed Fat Snorlax from Lost Origin, as well as Regigigas V. Not the V-Star, just the V, with Angry Whack. So, it's a bit of a throwback to an old Regigigas EX card, where basically you can do more damage the more damage counters are on Regigigas. But Angry Whack unfortunately puts this Pokemon in the confused status, which is something you don't ever want. But thanks to Therapeutic Energy, where is it? There it is. Thanks to Therapeutic Energy, you cannot be confused, paralyzed, or asleep. Oh, you can still be shit, you can still be poisoned and burned though. But the thing is, Snorlax also puts itself to sleep after it puts itself to sleep after using Thumping Snore, so we really don't want that. We really don't want that. So we're going to go for a 2-2 we're going to go for a 2-2 Jigglypuff Wigglytuff. Because honestly, all we need is one in play at any one time. We are going to go for 2 Snorlax and 3 Regigigas. But the big card we're going to be sticking on this thing, or on many things, is Bravery Charm. Bravery Charm is the big card here. So the basic Pokemon this card is attached to will get 50 more HP. And guess what Snorlax and Regigigas are? That'll bump up Snorlax to 200, and it'll bump up Regigigas to 290. If you're not one-shotting either of these guys, you are going to be taking an absolute ass-kicking right back. Now, there is one card, chat, we do need to include, and it is going to be a copy of Mysterious Nest Dunsparce. Fighting decks are not common, but if we do have to fight one, we do not want to get one shot, so we do need at least one copy of that. We need a copy of Manaphy, because of course we do. But here is where my deck is going to differ slightly from Little Dark Furies. The big thing is, we're going to be utilizing Double Turbo Energy at the same time. Okay, we're going to be utilizing Double Turbo Energy at the same time. Double Turbo Energy makes us lose a little bit of firepower. So, what are we going to do to counteract that? We're going to include a 2-2 in fact, are we going to do 2-2? Yeah, we're going to do 2-2 and then yeah, we're going to do a 2-2-2 of Pawniard to King Gambit is what we're going to do. Then we're also going to include the Nestash Scrovert. And then we're going to include a 2-2 Bidoof Barbarrel line. And there we go. Now, LDF did include a couple of other energies, so Jet Energy is also, to take out one DTE. He also included Jet Energy and also a copy of Gift Energy as well, but I'm not going to do that. It's just going to be Jet Energy and it's going to be Double Turbo. In fact, hang on, he only put the Jet Energy in there because of... True, but then again. Okay, we'll only do 2. We'll only do 2 Jet Energy. Or do we do 3? No, we'll do 3. Just in case. Okay, so. Supporters. Sharon's Care without a second's hesitation is going in this deck. And there's going to be 3 copies of that. Along with a copy of Palpad. Okay, we need some search. Definitely need some search. We're going to include the 2 gold copies of Artisan, because why not? We do need a couple of... We need a couple of switching cards. And boss. We do need a couple boss. There we go. Okay, 15 cards to poop around with. Draw. We need draw. So research is absolute. Oh no, and we also still need. We also need some more searching. So, yeah, and also include 1 copy of Forest Seal Stone. Okay. One Turo. So yeah, 2 Turos, 2 Sada. 2 wait. Oh, okay. 2 Sada, 1 Turo, and 1 Juniper. We got 10 cards. What do we do there? Put in a Super Rod. Definitely we are putting in a copy of Pokegear 3.0. We'll stick in a couple of Nest Ball. Yeah, stick a couple of Nest Ball in. We'll then do... Did we do Ultra Ball? I mean, we could do Ultra Ball. I can make him bite this in the butt. We do need more draw. Honestly, Colrez's experimentation here could maybe help us out. So we do 3 Colrez. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so we've got 2 Nest Ball, 2 copies of Artisan, Forest Seal Stone for a copy of Regigigas. We've got 4 Therapeutic, 3 DTE, 3 copies of Jet. I'm actually thinking about doing 4, 2 in terms of energy. And by that I mean as in 4 DTE, 2 Jet energy. We've got 2 Jigglypuff, 2 Wigglytuff, 2 Snorlax, 3 Regigigas V. I might end up changing that over to a 2-3 on the other side. So we do 3 Snorlax, 2 Regigigas. We got 2 Pawniard, 2 King Gambit, along with 2 copies of Rare Candy, 1 copy of Squover, 2 Bidoof, 2 Babarrel, 1 copy of Dunsparce just in case. We got Manaphy, we got Ultra Ball, Nest Ball, Colrez's Experimentation, Professor's Research. What I actually might end up doing here is taking out 1 Professor Sada and putting in a 4th Colrez. There we go. Pokegear, Sharon's Care, Pal Pad, oh no, the one thing we need. The one thing we need is a way of recovering special energy, because say worst comes to the worst and Sharon's Care doesn't help us. We're gonna need, we are absolutely gonna need, we're gonna need Silene here. Absolutely, we're gonna need Silene. Stick in the rainbow one. The upsetting thing, oh no, she survives rotation. She does survive rotation. Oh, thank heavens for that. Okay then, so this is, so while the skeleton of the deck was kind of copied from LDF, okay, and I'm not gonna say that it wasn't. While the skeleton in the deck was you know, borrowed from LDF, you know, everything. Well, the minor modifications are all mine. So the Scrovet, Bidoof, the Pawniard, King Gambit are the kind of the big things. Because as I said, DT is going to weaken down Snorlax and Gigas, and even though this deck is designed to you know, last a while, it can also be kind of detrimental. So, yeah, just having that additional little bit of firepower potentially on the bench, it could help us out a bit. To switch, Jet Energy. Yeah, no, I'm actually happy with that. So we're going to call that Therapy Gigas. I really do wish they did more Reggie, I really do wish they did more Reggie-themed accessories. I really do. Let's see. One of my favorites. Celestial Storm? No. Forbidden Light. Oh, Forbidden Light was a good one. Nah, it's Crimson Invasion. Oh, no, but... yeah, Crimson Invasion's got to have one of my absolute favorite cosmetic looks of all time. And then as for a coin... Again, there's just nothing... There's no Jigglypuff coin. There's no... Yeah, there's no Jigglypuff coin. There's no Reggie coin. Why do they not do shit with my favourite Pokemon? It irritates me. I mean, at least there's an Empoleon coin. At least there's one. Let's have a look-see. You know what? I'm going to embrace my inner pink. Go for the fairy coin. As you know, I'm going to embrace my inner steel. There we go. Looks good to me. Okay, so let's go and give Therapy Gigas a try. Okay, and the music we're going to listen to will be... It'll be Chantal's theme from Pokemon Masters EX. There we go. Right, let's go ahead and give this a try. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and give this a try. As I said, the basic skeleton of the deck was the idea of Little Dark Fury. But I've made some minor modifications, what with the King Gambit line and stuff. Whoa, what? What? But we've already said we want to go first. Did they screw... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is going on with this game? Okay, that was weird. That was very, very weird, chat, is what that was. Okay, starting off, Bishop Pawniard. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled about that. Okay, we'll put the Pawniard in the active spot. We'll put Pawniard in the active spot. We'll play the Artisan. We'll get a hold of a Snorlax, put the DTE on it, and then we can go from there. Or what we do is we Artisan for Jigglypuff. As much as I would love to go for Jigglypuff, we need to start putting some pressure on. So yeah, we're gonna go for Snorlax and DTE the thing. The thing is, we're not in any immediate danger, I don't think, by doing that. And then in the next turn, we've got Colress. Now, would I like a... I'm not going to lie, would I like a Professor's Research over Colress? That doesn't count. As much as... In fact, no, it does. It does count. We got a free win. Oh my god, it was going to be Amber Palm. Ooh! Ooh, that could have been problematic. Chat, we've played Amber Palm decks before in the past. Yeah. You've got to be fucking... We'll try this again. Amber Palm, chat. Amber Palm is one of those decks that can go either spectacularly well, or it can it can make you want to rip your teeth out with a hammer. Okay, I was just about to say, we can't be the only person on the earth looking for a casual match. Now again, I've said this before, you cannot judge somebody's, you can't judge somebody's deck by their cosmetics, but if they are playing Lucario, we need to put Dunsparce into play very quickly. Okay, opponent's going first. That can be good and bad. Okay, Jigglypuff, Scrover, Manaphy, I mean, and starting the Artisan's kind of nice. Put the Manaphy up the front. Okay. So it's a Shampoo deck then. Which means our main attacker here should really be, okay. So our main attacker here should really be the, okay, put down, yeah, there we go, put down Bidoof. Hopefully we get to keep Artisan for the next turn. Okay, hopefully we keep Artisan for the next turn, because, if we can get Snorlax down, along with somehow being extremely lucky, and I mean extremely lucky. Yeah, there's Frigibax. If we can be extremely lucky here, chat, we'll be, I'll be very happy. If we don't get extremely lucky, I'll be very sad. Oh! Of all the fucking cards. Of all the cards. Do they have a switch? Go on, show me a switch. Bexy, hello. I'm in this weird outside. That's a strange. Just a bit. Okay, Pokestop. Oh wow, they gambled and lost. That is a hell of a Pokestop loss. I kind of don't want to play it. This is why I don't like playing it myself, other than in Regidex. Okay, they wave summon to themselves. We need a lot here. Boss's order's not going to help. Do I risk the... Fuck it, I've got no choice. I have to risk it. Pokestop gets me Pal Pad, but loses us Boss and Jet Energy. Oh. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Put down the Jigglypuff. Get the Manaphy back out. We've got a... We can Nest Dash here. What do we get? Colress. Okay, Colress is fine. We get 3 cards off of this. Nest Ball, Therapeutic, and... We'll grab Professor's Research for the next turn. Grab the Snorlax. We Industrious. Okay, we have got something for the next turn. Okay, we have something for the next turn. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. No. Let's have a look. See, it's Pokemon Go Fest today. Oh, good luck. Good luck to it. I don't have a ticket as I don't pay money for this game, so I got a shirt Dragon Slug. A shirt Dragon Slug? Pokestop. Oh no! Wow! Okay, and another fucking worker? How many? Why? Why do you play 2? Why do you play 2? Okay, there's a Frigibax, but at least it's not a boss. The thing is, we're gonna lose Jigglypuff due to Dynamic Wave. We are. We're just about to lose it, but we can swing back super hard with Snorlax. Okay, escape rope? No. All we're gonna do is just go back out into Jigglypuff here. Hopefully we get either Pawniard or King Gambit here. Because then we can just Ultra Ball away the Rare Candy and the Therapeutic Energy to get Wigglytuff. Set up the Did they have a switch? They could have a switch. Okay, they don't. Okay. Okay, Bravery Charm. That's probably the worst fucking card to see here. So we're gonna put the Bravery Charm up here. We need to get Wigglytuff. So we get rid of Rare Candy Professor's Research here. Grab the Wigglytuff. Evolve the one on the bench. We Balloon Therapy. Therapeutic to the Snorlax. Then we DTE to the Snorlax. Now we're going to Industrious. 5 cards. Oh, that's upsetting. Nestash? Switch. DTE. If only. If only it had been so. If only it had been so. They're going to have boss's orders. They're going to take out the Snorlax. And now we are going to be really far behind. Why did they not... why did they not attack... Okay, Iono. Iono could put us back into this. Oh, yeah, and that's right. Iono is not a boss's orders. Ooh, okay. Iono is not boss. Look, I know that's one of the most, I know that's one of the silliest statements you can make, but come on. Okay, well, okay, so we need to keep Manaphy protected now. So, did they find... Okay, is a big question. Did they find the... Oh, I didn't put Path to the Peak in this deck. Oops. Okay, cross switch. Oh, they are bringing out the Manaphy, and we had to get rid of the Super Rod, didn't we? Oh, no, we put it on the bottom of the deck. Okay, that's fine. Do we try the Pawniard here? It could. Hang on a minute. Didn't we have to get rid of one Sharon already? Yes, we did. I don't want to lose the second one. Okay, so what I could do... Yeah, we're going to Nestash here. Stick everything on the bottom. There's Gigas V. That's maybe what we... Okay, switch, Xylene, Colvez. Colvez will do. Grab the Wigglytuff. Grab the candy. And grab the Search. I don't think we're going to need Forest Seal Stone. I don't think we're going to need Gigas. There you go. Stick a second one in the play. And then Thumping Snore. Well, there's King Gambit for the next turn. Rare Candy backs Caliber. They're going to take out the Snorlax. I fucking hate this deck. I should have been swinging turns ago. But they didn't take out the Jigglypuff. That's the big problem here. Because they didn't take out Jigglypuff, we could... Oh, they're going to just Moonlight Shuriken. They're going to take out Pawniard and Scrovet. Shit! I shouldn't have put the Pawniard in the play. What an idiot. I'm actually kind of annoyed at that. I don't think there's a way of us winning now. I don't think there's a way of us winning. I'll be very surprised if there is. Yeah, don't want to put the jet energy down. Just thumping snore, get rid of it. That's what we could have done with. We could have done with that ages ago. They're going to have more than enough energy to take out the Snorlax. There it is. Perfect pair of discards. Yeah, I don't think we win this. How many bravery charms do we have to get rid of? That's our first one. Fucking overkill. There's the boss's orders. Oh no, we reared never mind. Another Baxcalibur, maybe? Or Superior Energy Retrieval. If we do Energy Retrieval or Cross Switch. I wish I could say some really, really, really bad words. I wish I could say some utterly, utterly bad words. Because this is infuriating. You do not deserve to win. Oh. They're going to have another energy in hand. Or Superior Energy Retrieval. Or something. Because all they need is 4. There it is. Or they just have the Baxcalibur Rare Candy again. Because fuck it, why not? Thanks for wasting my time. That was irritating. Won't lie, that was a little bit irritating. Do we want to go first? Yes, we do. Yeah, no path to the peak kind of hurt us there. Okay. This also kind of hurts us. It's Rapid Strike. Okay, so we need to play both Dunsparce and Manaphy here. What the fuck? What the seriously, what the fuck? I'm actually being serious. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh, of course. Well, thank heavens this deck dies in July. No Artisan, no Nest Ball. And I would really prefer to not blow the Ultra Ball early. Just show Remoraid. Just show Remoraid. Why? Oh, deck search. Sorry, deck search. Deck search. That's why. Draw support. Or Rapid Strike to the Italian. Okay, not Rapid Strike, but close enough. Okay. No. Not with this hand. Okay, we can get rid of one Sharon. We have to get rid of the Professor. Okay, we have got to grab Manaphy here. Colrez. Well, that's upsetting. Grab the Power Pad, grab the Ultra Ball, grab the DTE. Bye-bye Silene, bye-bye Sharon's Care. Grab a hold of Snorlax. Or Scrovet. We could actually grab a hold of Scrovet, yeah. No, Snorlax. It's got to be Snorlax. Then put the Bravery Charm down. Double Turbo. Play the Power Pad. Put back one copy of Sharon as well as the Silene. Industrious. Okay. We can work with this somewhat. What else do they have? Okay, we did not get down the we did not get down the they've got a draw support. I know they do. They've got Octillery. They've got something. I know they've got something. Oh, they've got Forest Sealstone. Of course. Oh, a shiny Goomy. Right. Got ya. Sorry, I just had a quick look at the chat. Huh, that seems kind of cool. I was never a big fan of Goodra's shiny, I'll be completely honest. Yep, Star Alchemy. That's either going to be the Octillery or it's going to be something. It's going to be something. It could be Karina's Focus. It could be Octillery Irida. Oh, that's going to be Octillery. But what's the item card? Switch? Switch. Could be Switch. Oh, Energy Search to do Double Gunner. I love being right. So, 2 damage counters on the Manaphy and the Scrovet. Just do it on the Scrovet, damn it. I fucking called it. Because all it takes is 3 double gunners to take out Scrovet. Why would you not do that? Okay, so we're looking for a couple of things here, chat. Okay. Well, now we're looking for only a couple of things. There's the Corinna for the next turn. God, I cannot wait for this deck to fucking die next year. Okay. Get rid of the Nest Ball, get rid of Boss's Orders. Grab a hold of Wigglytuff. Nest Stash the Charin onto the bottom of the deck. Call Res. We'll see what we get off of Industrious first. Therapeutic, Artisan, Dunsparce. Okay, Dunsparce, it helps us out a bit. Grab the Super Rod, grab the Professor, grab the Rare Candy. Or do we grab Forest Sealstone? Forest Sealstone could help us out in the future, so we'll grab that. Okay, Thumping Snore. Okay, so we at least with Thumping Snore 2-shot Inteleon. And Dunsparce prevents us from taking double damage from an Urshifu, which is nice. But Manaphy is going to be crucial to save. Forest Sealstone, they've already used it. They're just thinning down the hand here. They need to attach Rapid Strike Energy, which they're going to do? Oh, they've got access to Octillery's ability, so they're going to bump the Artisan. They're going to bump the Artisan with Tower Water, switch into Urshifu. Only 150 damage, but down comes another Inteleon. We got rid of a boss, didn't we? No, we didn't. Wait, did we? Yes, we did. There's a double gunner. I love this fucking game. So next turn, unless we take out Inteleon, they are going to be able to take out Manaphy, which sets them up for G-Max Rapid Flow. And the thing is, we can't even get rid of this hand. Do you know what we could do? Because I believe we already had to do so. It would mean sacrificing. Okay, it would mean sacrificing Boss's Orders. But what we could do is prevent them from taking another prize by grabbing Sharon's Care. Oh no, we can't do that in the same turn. Never mind. Fuck that noise. So we just hold the hand and Super Rod back the Manaphy and the Scrover and just dig super hard after this. Unless our top deck is Sharon's Care. Or we find a Sharon's Care off of the... Or we find a Sharon's Care off of the top deck. DTE. I don't think there's a way I can do this. Yeah, just one. Okay. What we'll do is we'll put the power pad back into the deck. We can Industrious here. Put back Silene, put back the boss. No, we just end up fucking losing here. Yeah, no shit, that's it. I want to skip that so badly. Why'd you do that, game? Okay, not exactly a terrible start here. We'll start off with the Snorlax. Is this actually a Shampoo deck? Yes, it is. It's Palkia Shampoo. Okay. Maybe I should have started off with a Gigas then. Okay, well that works for the next turn. So we need to play against... Yeah. Okay. What we can do is next turn we can Father Seal Stone. We sacrifice whatever card comes off of the top deck. Professor's Research. I should have... Oh, I should have gone straight for a Jigglypuff. I should have gone straight for a Jigglypuff. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. I should have Father Seal Stone for a Jigglypuff. I should have Father Seal Stone for a Jigglypuff. I should have... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I should have done. I should have Father Seal Stone for Jigglypuff. In the next turn, we could have Ultra Balled for Wigglytuff. And then we could have started potentially swinging with Snorlax this turn. I'm annoyed at myself. I should have done that, because then we could have just... Yeah, no, the math was correct. Battle VIP pass. Just fucking show it, would you? Oh no, Rare Candy backs Caliber. That's another thing we should really do. We should exchange a... We should maybe change our Professor's Research for Judge or something. Security, interesting choice. Okay. Give it a switch, get rid of Sharon's Care. We'll grab a hold of... Oh no, Bidoof is in the... Oh god, Dre built different. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Just sorry you're catching me at some of my absolute worst moments. Professor's Research. Okay, we are going to put down... Okay, so Nest Ball for the Jigglypuff. That's the thing we need to do right now. We'll put Snorlax down. Is it even worth trying? I'm going to say no. It's not even worth trying. We're just going to put the... We're going to put the therapeutic down on the Snorlax, and then we're just going to end the... We're going to... Industrious. Doesn't exactly help us there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Maybe instead of Colvez, we should be playing Judge or Iono or something. We're going to lose to a deck with Barry in it. So, big question. Big question, big question. That is 60 plus 20, so it bench Pokemon. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Exact numbers. Fuck. Well, there's the Wigglytuff. Day late, dollar short. See what we get off of Colvez. Doesn't help us. Okay. I also need a way of getting rid of this fucking Father Seal Stone. Just 160. Yeah, it should be the other way around. We need 3 Snorlax, 2 Regigigas. I can't believe we lost both our goddamn Snorlax so quickly. Doesn't deserve to win. Okay. Again, they don't deserve to win. What? They fucking don't. Okay. Why does the game... I'm restarting the game again. I'm restarting the game again. I'm sick and tired of seeing that screen. Hopefully this fixes the fucking problem. I hope they're fixing that because, god damn it, that is really irritating. Why am I getting so unlucky? If this is going to be an indication of how Smash is going to go later, I might as well just not stream and spend the night doing artwork. Okay. It was a cute idea. It was a cute idea, but I don't think the King Gambit line is working. Yeah, no, I don't think the King Gambit line is working, unfortunately, so... That's not what I wanted. Just go for the Cantonian birds. Okay. There we go. Now we've got lots of search. We should now not be struggling. So let's try that again. Look, as cute as the idea was, we need to be focusing more on longevity than anything else. I also just can't believe, okay, that fucking every single deck we've come across has been able to one-shot the stuff that we have, even with goddamn Bravery Charm on. What's the fucking point? What is genuinely the fucking point? They need to start scaling the damage down again. Okay, opponent wins. They're going to go first, more than likely. Okay. We'll just put Jigglypuff in the active. There's no... Okay. Okay. We need Dunsparce. Okay, so this is Prime ABX. I would assume. I would assume this is Prime ABX. They go... Of course they get the heads. How much do you want to bet, chat? We flip the coin, we get tails. How much do you want to bet? What are they going to grab? Bibarel? No, they're going to grab Mew. Sorry, Bidoof. They were supposed to grab Bidoof. They got the Mew. Do they have an energy to retreat? Yes, they do. Gotta love it. Okay, we are going to put the other Jigglypuff into play. Okay, we are putting the second Jigglypuff into play. Okay, so let's have a look-see. Draw a second Snorlax. Mesagosa. Chat, I fucking hate it when I love it when I'm correct. 2, 3. Put the Dunsparce into play. Put the Bidoof into play. Because we do need to try and find... I was just about to say, no way in hell. Okay, here we go. Poker Gear. Give me something good. That'll do it. Give me Professor Turo. Put one there. Put one there. Okay, we're good. We can Jet Energy. We can Jet Energy that Snorlax into the active spot. We then get rid of Colress and Manaphy for Bibarel. Yep, it's Prime ABX. I called it. So we're two-shotting. Do they one-shot us? Put up to 12 damage counters, 20, 200. Yeah, they do. Even without, they do. What's the other attack? 150. I mean, Regigigas, so long as we can protect, Dunsparce here, is actually not a bad shout. But for fuck's sake, come on! Do you see what I mean? Bravery Charm does nothing for Snorlax. And I mean, actually nothing. Oh, and there's a switch. And a Rocky Chestplate. So we're three-shotting the thing. Actually, they have to put 4? Yeah, they've got to put 4 on themselves. Okay, we might still be 2. We still might be two-shotting here. Oh no, but then they still have to do damage to themselves. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. See another Bravery Charm. Dre Bill Difference. Hello, and good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's play the Mesagosa first. Let's see if we can get anything off of this. Oh, for the love of heavens. Okay. 280. Doing 260. Still have to do a lot. Still have to do a lot. Shut the hell up, game. I'm thinking. Ultra Ball away the Super Rod and the Mana Fee. We have to guarantee. We've got a guaranteed draw here. Play down the barrel. We Industrious first. Okay, there's Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is great. It doesn't matter. Okay, it does not matter the fact that we're about to Thumping Snore. So what we're going to do is we're going to Balloon Therapy to the other Snorlax now. We're going to Colress's Experimentation. What do we grab? Sharon Therapeutic Nest Ball. We Nest Ball for a Regigigas. And we still got our manual. No, we don't. But we're going to put the Bravery Charm on, and then we're going to Thumping Snore. I was just about to say, wouldn't that just be our luck? Okay, so 170. We are going to be able to take... Well, provided we don't have to put... Well... They have to do Angry Grudge. Okay, they have to do Angry Grudge here. But if they don't take us out, we just get to Sharon's Care. If they do take us out, then that's a problem. Okay, so are they going to go for the knockout? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get first. Scrover? The thing is, chat, I don't want to be overloading. I do not want to be overloading. But I might not have a choice. I actually may not have a choice here. Does Mesagoza help me? No. What we're going to do is we're going to Balloon Therapy to... We have to try and guarantee this, because even drawing a Jet Energy here helps us. Let's thin the deck. Let's thin the deck with Mesagoza, okay? Well, potentially with Mesagoza. Okay, now we fucking get it. Great, awesome, brilliant. Thank you very much, game. Grab another Snorlax. Nest Dash. Path to the Peak. Okay, Path helps, kinda. 5 cards. Come on, we need one of these to be an energy. That'll do. That'll do it. That will absolutely do it. We can Jet Energy to the active, and then we just Pal Pad. We put back both the Colress and the Professor, and then we can Thumping Snore. Okay, bye-bye Annihilate APX. 420, nice. Prizes 1 and 5, please. Forest Seal Stone, switch, doesn't help us out. Well, let's have a look. You've been lurking since before you built the deck. Been vibing and forgot to hit the follow earlier. Well, thank you very much for hitting the follow. Okay, okay, if we can find boss's orders and take out that Mankey before it becomes a problem, that would be very, very nice. Okay, well, there's another one. So are they grabbing a second Mankey here? Because if they grab a second... Yeah, they are. Okay, they're going to prevent me from doing that. But if I... But I think I should still do that. I still think we should do that. Okay, they are not going to be able to take out the... they're not going to be able to take out Snorlax. So what we are going to do is we are going to take out the Mew. Oh, they're just getting rid of Single Strike Prime. Oh, that's actually not a bad shout. Pidgey? Ooh, that actually might be... Okay, boss's orders target has just changed. The boss's orders target has just changed. We cannot allow Pidgey to turn into a Pidgeot. Otherwise, this is going to go downhill extraordinarily quickly. Okay, first thing we're going to do is Balloon Therapy to the Gigas. Play the Mesagoza. Try and thin the deck. Okay, we can thin. We can thin! We can thin. Just grab any old thing. Grab Wigglytuff. We've got 2 Sharon's Care. We've got 2 bosses left. Okay. And we've also got a Path to the Peak. We've also got 1 Path to the Peak. So, our options are open. Okay, here we go. Nest Dash. Professor's research does not help. Depends what we get. If we can find Path to the Peak here, we're okay. We don't. Chat, I'm gonna have to dig super hard here. I gotta sacrifice the Silene. Well, we've got the boss for next turn, but oof, that's bad. That's really bad. Like, that is supremely bad. That is actually really, really, really terrible. They've got Rare Candy and they got Pidgeot in hand. Or they're going to Mesa Ghost. Yep, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Fuck! I knew it! How much do you want to bet Path to the Peak is in the next couple of cards? Quick Search gets them... It'll either be the Prime APX... sorry, the Annihilate. It'll be the Annihilate PX or it will be Rare Candy. Choice Belt. Professor's Research. Yeah, I really needed Path to the Peak there. My luck! Why is my luck so shit? Why is my luck so terrible? They're just going to take out the Snorlax. They know they can't leave that thing on it. Yep. I hate this fucking game sometimes, chat. Are you kidding me? We had to get rid of so much. And we've lost so much. I need a second Super Rod. I need a second Super Rod. Turn too late. It's a turn too late. It is. It's all a turn too late. I told you, chat. I told you that we would find Path off of the next few cards. And I hate it when I'm correct. I absolutely hate it when I'm correct. Do they ever counter Stadium is a good question. Now, they can't Angry Grudge me. Oh, they are going to Angry Grudge. Really? Are they? There's no way. They shouldn't. Oh my god, they are. Oh! Okay. Whew. Yeah, let me tell you something, chat. That is terrifying. Okay. Whoa. Nice big deep breath, okay? That's insane. That is some insane firepower. DTE Artisan, okay. Raihan to the other Mankey. Okay. That's going to find them a counter stadium. But that doesn't disrupt my hand. I don't think they can take 3 prizes this turn. I think we've got this. I think we have this. Okay. I think we actually have this. They didn't disrupt my hand, which means I can use the boss in the next turn. Oh, wait a minute. They could, no, because even then, there's a couple of things. Okay, there are a couple of things here, chat, that can go horribly, horribly wrong. Escape robe. Okay. We will give them Scrovit. We'll give them Scrovit. They go into Pidgeot. Free retreat. That's a smart decision. Go for the Super Rod. Puts back Annihilapes. And the Primate. Primate and the Annihilapes, I'd say. There's an Ultra Ball. They are really digging. Oh, they get rid of an Annihilape and a Pidgeotto? Yeah, they get rid of a Pidgeotto. Yep, okay, so here comes the Primate. Do. We win! Oh my god, we win! Okay, we boss's orders out the Mankey. We Jet Energy the Regigigas V. And then we just Angry Whack the thing. Two things works in our favour there, chat. Two things. Annihilate having to damage itself to take out those Snorlax. And Dunsparce. If it was not for Dunsparce, we would have been in a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I definitely want a second Super Rod. I just don't know what to cut. What about a Bravery Charm? If we cut out a Bravery Charm for a... Maybe we cut out one DTE. Or a Jet Energy. Maybe we cut out one Jet Energy. Yeah, in fact, no, there you go. That's what you're going to cut. I know Jet Energy saved us, but we definitely need a way of of getting back Pokemon, because we were dead to rights. We were absolutely dead to rights after the third Snorlax went down. We need 2 Super Rod. Oh, good. If the cosmetics are any indication, we're fighting a Miraidon deck. Even with Bravery Charm, Miraidon slaps Snorlax. The only chance we have, if we go first, is that they don't have a counter stadium. That's it. That's basically it. But that's if we're fighting a Miraidon deck. Okay. Not the most auspicious start, but we can work, kind of. We can kind of work with this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The fact we start off with the Jigglypuff is also very, very nice. Very, very nice. But having that Ultra Ball, no bueno. I would vastly prefer that to be a Nest Ball. Well, Colvest for the next turn's not too terrible either, so we can go you, we can go you, we can do that, and we can just pass the turn there. Bex, hello, hello, you're back. How was Pokemon Go Community Day?
a rotten day.
Have a rotten day. Thank you very much. Okay, that nest ball's going to get the Miraidon. Miraidon, yep, there you go. It's going to tandem engine into another Miraidon and something else, and then that other Miraidon's going to tandem engine into another thing. I'll be very explicit, chat. I'm glad we started off with the DTE. I'm very glad we started off with the DTE, because goddamn. It's warm, I'm hungry, I'm sweaty, and I'm... It's Go Fest. Still going strong, but I don't want to play anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, there we go. There's Miraidon. There's the fucking Raichu as well. That's a major pain in the tuchus. And the Raikou as well. Because they escape roped, they can still manually retreat out into the Raikou. I fucking love this game. Any pulled? Yeah, you missed Ortega. We got full art Ortega. They don't even have to do that. They can just do that. And then fleet-footed. Okay, then. So we can Jet Energy the Gigas. Sharon's Care is a bit of a pain in the lose. We've got no choice but to lose it, though. We can do that. We'll grab our hold of a Wigglytuff. Yeah, we need to evolve. So there we go. Grab Wigglytuff. Grab Industrious. Come on. Turn too late, you idiot. Okay, we can grab a hold of Scrovet here. We'll play Path to the Peak just in case. We are not going to put anything else into play. We'll Therapeutic Energy the active Gigas. Nestash gives us Bravery Charm. Bravery Charm, yes! Yes! Ooh! Okay, that's absolutely fantastic. What deck are we... So I bring the bad pull out? Yeah, unfortunately. Show the boy to me when you're done. Yep, will do. What deck are you playing? Is it a Reggie deck? Technically, yes. This is a Regigigas deck, but it utilizes the energy acceleration of therapeutic energy with Wigglytuff, because then we don't get confused via Angry Whack. So choosing a new active. We also utilize Snorlax for the same thing. Snorlax would put itself to sleep after its own attack, so by utilizing therapeutic energy, we get to avoid that kind of garbage. He agreed, chat. He agreed. I didn't. Right, just because I say kind of doesn't mean I agree completely. Oh, that's a. Artisan helps me set up. But I don't want to give them. I don't want to give them any ideas. So we're just gonna Nestash here. Put Artisan on the bottom. What? Okay, fine. Screw you too, game. Okay, put down the Snorlax. Put down the DTE on said Snorlax. There's really nothing else I can do here, so we're just gonna Angry Whack. Remember Gentle Snore? I wonder how he's doing. Again, that wasn't my fault. I wish Snorlax put me to sleep. No, that's Jigglypuff. Okay, Professor's Research. Oh, they do play their own Path to the Peak. Cheeky bugger. Ultra Ball. That's gonna find them another Flaffy? What am I looking for here? What am I looking for? Sharon's Care would be nice. We don't need to put the Dunsparce into play. We do not need to put Dunsparce into play this time. Dynamotor. They haven't built up the Raichu yet, so, you know, minor miracles. They've got, how much? 170. Ah, even if... Oh, I would have needed to have built it up without any sort of DTE shenanigans. God damn it. You know what? That's actually a hand we can happily Professor's Research away. Sharon's Care? Sharon's Care is a good card to see here. But nothing else. I need to keep the Sharon's Care. I need to keep the Sharon's Care. Okay, there we go. Now we can bring in the Snorlax. Now we can bring in Snorlax to finish off the Raichu, if need be. If Snorlax falls asleep on you, he'd unfortunately put you to sleep. Yeah, a permanent sleep. Do they have two? No, they've only got the one. And they had to manually attach for that. Okay, we can do two things in two ways here. Because what we can do is we can do 300, take out the Miraidon, one shot. Just kaboom it. We could actually, we could genuinely do that, or we could like kaboom something else. Raichu gets taken out very easily. I mean, game, shut the fuck up. I'm thinking. Fine, we're gonna just kaboom the active. Snorlax, Palpad, and what have we got in hand? Ultra Ball. Fine, keep the DTE. Get rid of the 2 Nest Ball. Put down the Snorlax, put the DTE down on said Snorlax, and then we just Angry Whack. 300 damage! And that, chat, is why you don't attack a Gigas without a one-shot. Bravery Charm, Super Rod. I mean, Bravery Charm doesn't exactly help out anybody else here. Okay, so we are going to go down 2 prizes, but we are going to boss's orders out Raikou. I want to say Raikou. I think we boss's orders out the Raikou here, and then we just... Yeah, they put that on the wrong Pokemon. So how many bosses have we got left? Well, then again, we've always got... Yeah, the thing is, we can play the boss, play the Palpad to just put the boss back, then we just Scrover and Industrious Incisors. Sounds good to me. And then we're just going to keep on digging through that deck for boss's orders. That's it. Unless it turns out to be our top deck, in which case I'm going to cry. Okay, so they are digging. Get rid of Ultra Ball, get rid of Past the Peak for another Raichu. Proton Blaster gets rid of Gigas. That's fine. Gigas did the job and did the job spectacularly well. Okay, promote the other Snorlax. There's the Super Rod. We are going to boss's orders out the other. So yeah, we'll Super Rod here. We'll put back just the Gigas. We can Balloon Therapy the therapeutic onto the active Snorlax. We'll boss's orders out the Raichu. Play Palpad, put the boss, only the boss back. Play the Ultra Ball, get rid of Colress, get rid of... I don't want to get rid of Switch. Or the Super... In fact, nah, get rid of the Super Rod. We don't need Super Rod anymore. We'll grab a hold of Gigas once again. Put Gigas down, Bravery Charm down, Double Turbo down. We can now... Do we Nestash? How many Chairmen have we got left? Still got 2. Nah, just do Industrious. Just do Industrious. Okay, Jet Energy also helps. Cool. Just Thumping Snore then. Now we're still looking for boss. Prizes 2 and 3, please. The other one was prized! The other one was prized, chat. Oh, good God. It's a good thing I used the power pad when I did. But okay, if, chat, Forest Seal Stone. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Forest Seal Stone? Chat, what do they mean? What do they mean by Forest Seal Stone? Little Frizz, sorry Cap, I tried to wake up earlier but was tired. Dude, you're in America. Fuck that. Just again, enjoy it. But again, thank you very much for joining us, Little Frizz. Hello, and good afternoon from the United Kingdom. How are you? Okay, so Path to the Peak is still stopping Raikou. It's still stopping. Okay, so they've gone and used Star Alchemy. What are they going to be doing? They're going to build up the right... Oh, no! Wait. No. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Silene, Path to the Peak. That is not what we need to see. There's 2 cards we need to see. Okay, chap. There are 2 cards we need to see. We need to see Boss. We need to see an energy. Just any old energy, I believe, will take out... Yeah, 120. Yep, no. Any old energy is going to do this. Otherwise, we've got a very uphill battle. Okay. Here we go. It's a big ask. I really wish they'd have bumped the path. Bravery Charm. Okay, we can put the Bravery Charm down. Ooh. Nestash. Come on. Professor's Research doesn't help. Industrious. Come on. Boss. Energy? Nothing. We have to play Professor's Research here. Chat, we're in trouble. We could put do we? Yeah, we two-shot. Right. So we're going to Balloon Therapy, the active Snorlax. Yeah, Balloon Therapy, active Snorlax. Okay, here we go. They still need to take 3 prizes. Okay, they still need to take 3. If my hand does not get disrupted again, we're golden. If it does, we're in trouble. Now, we've made it very, 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 very... Okay, that's not a hand disruptor! That's not a hand disruptor! And they've already used their V-Star power. It's not a hand disruptor. Chat, it is not a hand disruptor. It is... hang on a minute. Do I have enough... I don't have enough gas in the tank. Oh, no, I don't have enough gas in the tank. No. How many DTE are in the discard? That's our 3rd one. Uh-oh. Yeah, something tells me we're not winning this now. I should have attached a Snorlax. Chat. Yeah, 220. No, yeah, something tells me we've lost this. Because that Raichu is just going to come in and absolutely destroy us. That doesn't help. Okay, we have to risk... Okay, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee we're going to be able to grab this. Okay, balloon therapy to the active Snorlax. I have no way of searching this deck. I just have to play the Professor's Research and hope that the DTE is in there. And it isn't. And it isn't. Unless it's the final card. And it isn't. Oh, fuck, we're out of energy. Yeah, we're out of energy. Raichu wins them the game. Shit. I don't want to see this. Fucking get on with the match. Oh, that's a shame. The last DTE was prized. And we had no way of taking it. Because that fucking Raichu V was just going to come in and just go ham. We were just one card off and it was prized. I am a little bit annoyed at that. I won't deny. I won't deny that I am a little annoyed at that one. And of course we lose the coin flip. Wait, we're going first? Oh, this is probably going to be like a Lost Box deck or something. Ooh. Okay. Put the Snorlax in the front. Stick the Jigglypuff on the bench. Not doing anything else. Yeah. Some Charizard lists, I believe, are using EXP share. Some. Not a lot. But then again, I could be wrong. This could just be that pre-built Arcanine EX deck. Artisan's a good card to see here. Okay, we got Artisan, Nest Ball. Nest Ball's cool. We can grab Scrovit here. Then with Artisan, we can grab a hold of Bidoof. Put down the Regigigas, put down the Therapeutic Energy, and then we can just Nest Stash. And Colvez for the next turn. Okay, so yeah, this looks like a pre-built deck. Wow, the game's decided to screw me over so much today that it's putting me against people that play pre-built. I fucking hate this game sometimes, chat. Absolutely, really do hate it sometimes. Okay, Bravery Charm. We can put that onto the Gigas. Thank you very much. We can play the Artisan. We can thin out the deck again. What are we thinning out? We'll grab Snorlax. Play Colrez. What do we got? Not a whole lot. So we'll grab the Jet Energy. We'll grab Sharon. We'll grab Super Rod. Get rid of the two balls. Put the Jet Energy on the active. It's not what I want to do. We're just looking for a good draw support here. And that is the exact opposite of that. Ah, oh, shit. You know what I should have done? I should have kept the Ultra Ball. I should have kept the hand, just sacrificed everything, grabbed a Barrel. That's what I should have done. Well, fuck me. I hate it when you're right. Yep, so do I. A turn too late. Don't you love it when that happens? Grab another Snorlax. The only good thing, Chad, the only good thing we've got is that Gigas can take a hit here. Pokegear gets us Professor's Research! Thank Christ! Okay, the only problem is we don't have a therapeutic energy, but what we can do here is we can get rid of Colress and Bidoof. Grab a Barrel. Oh my god, finally! It's about fucking time. Industrious, come on, give us a... No, okay. Well, we can at least DTE, and then we can end the turn there. Oh no, we can't. We can do Hammer In. We can at least do some chip damage. Okay, we can do some chip damage. Okay. We are a turn behind. But Charizard EX at the moment cannot take a one-shot. Path to the Peak prevents them from doing Infernal Rain again. Not that I need to, but still. No, it doesn't. Ah. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's do Nest Dash. Boss, I mean, we can at least take something out, but that's not going to help us in the long term. Let's do Industrious. Not helpful. Yeah, we need to weaken down the Charizard, really. We are going to be down a lot of prizes. But by doing this, we don't even get that. Okay, we need to boss his orders. We need to try and slow him down. Is basically what we need to do. So we're going to put back the Colress. We're going to put back the boss. Bidoof and Snorlax already in there, right? So just... Yeah, I hate it when I'm right as well. Arven's gonna get them switch. Fuck you. I would like an escape rope. If you could give me escape rope, I'd be great. But no, it's gonna be just a plain old switch. It's gonna be plain old switch, an EXP share. God, I wish I could. Wait, Ultra Ball. Oh, they've already got to have it in hand. They're gonna have it in hand. Yeah, they're gonna have it in hand already. On the active. There's no Armor Rouge. They're gonna... Oh, okay, I see. I see what the plan is. Pogo, Charizard, 1 energy. Yep. Yep. Show me the Pogo. Oh, they actually don't have it. Okay, how much are we doing? 260. That's enough for the knockout. Okay. Okay, we're back in this. Slightly. We're back in this slightly. We can Nest Dash here. Colress. That's not bad. Industrious. Okay, double turbo. Just attach it to the active Snorlax then. Colress. Manaphy, Switch, Nest Ball, Jet Energy. The unfortunate thing is, the second we take this 2 prizes, Charizard one-shots the Snorlaxes anyway. So yeah, we need to... So yeah, grab Switch, grab Jet Energy, grab DTE. Okay then. 260. Gets rid of the Arcanine. Bravery Charm Artisan. I mean, Artisan doesn't... Well, Artisan's great discard fodder right now. Okay, it's going to be good for getting rid of Magma Basin. Yeah, because remember, it's...
Trash man.
Yeah, so now it's doing 240? It's doing 240. Ugh. Let's see... 300. By the time we get down to the final 2 prize cards, not even Bravery Charm or Regigigas saves it. Fuck. Won't lie, chat, we're in a lot of trouble. The only thing I can hope for is that my opponent's PTCGL glitches. That's basically it. Because both Arcanine and Charizard are horrendously bulky. And Charizard just gets to one-shot Gigas anyway. What? Okay, I didn't mean it. Chat, I swear I didn't mean it. Fine, we just Jet Energy. We should be 2 prizes behind. Or at least a prize behind. We should be a prize behind. Yeah, no, we should absolutely be a prize behind. Why the fuck did they not attack the Gigas? Why didn't they attack the Gigas? Chat, I am very confused. Chat, I am very confused. Okay, so they are going to take out the active Snorlax with the brand new Charizard. Bosses orders out the old Charizard and take it out with the Gigas, but then we are still looking for 2 prizes. You are an utter... I'm confused, I'm up to... Considering there is no guarantee of this. Perhaps the P. Again, turn too fucking late. Why did I do that? I'm attacking the wrong Pokemon. Okay, now I'm a bit pissed. Now I'm a little bit pissed. Because if we'd have been able to save the save the Gigas there with Nest Dash instead of Boss's Orders, I thought they attacked with the new Charizard. It's a... Just Raging Claw, okay. I've already used Power Pad. I need a way of shuffling the deck. Before I forget. I also need something to attack with. You have to... You have to be actually kidding me. Put back all three of those guys. Because what we can do is we can utilize Forest Seal Stone here. If they have Boss's Orders, they have Boss's Orders. And there's no... Unless it's prized. Which it is. It is absolutely prized. We have got a 50-50 shot. Okay, we have a 50-50 shot of getting a DTE here. But even then, yeah, that's not even enough. No, we just lose. Again! Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake, we just end up losing again. And we didn't even get it anyway. Fuck off, game. Yeah. Fuck off. Come on! I don't want to sit through that. Okay? I just don't want to sit through that. That's so irritating. We were so close. That's so irritating. What deck name is it? Therapy Gigas. Yeah, it says Therapy. Named after therapeutic energy. Okay. Interesting hand. I wish we had a Snorlax or a Gigas, but still. Okay, well we can work with this. Mids1348, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'll attach the Jet Energy to the Jigglypuff, because I really would prefer to not lose, or to have the ability. I would like the ability to retreat the Jigglypuff. Okay. It's Lost Box. Oh, Lost Box with Radiant Venusaur. That's interesting. I actually quite like that idea. Huh. Actually, no shit, I do like that idea. However, it's a... Yeah. No. That was a boss's orders, so whatever they got was spectacular. Okay, just a manual retreat. If I could please get a Snorlax off of this, that would be very, very nice. That was a V, wasn't it? That's a rude. Oh, fuck. Let me have a... yep, 240, then 30-30. Right. That's an unfortunate top deck right there. I have no choice. I gotta sacrifice the therapeutic here. Okay, Nest Ball. We're gonna grab a hold of Snorlax. Nest Ball will grab a hold of Snorlax. We need to retreat. Oh, good God. We'll power pad back both the Sharon and the Professor's research. We can Nest Dash right here. I'm not giving the Martyrdom. Fuck that noise. Sharon's kit. The second we put it back. DTE and Gigas. Okay, well we can at least put down the Path to the Peak. We'll put the DTE down on the Snorlax, and we'll call it a turn there. I'm not putting Gigas into play just yet. Next turn, sure, but not just yet. We do need to find a Wigglytuff, though. Down comes a Comfey. Okay, so there's the manual retreat. I refuse to believe that they don't have another switching card of some sort. I refuse to believe it. Man, they're having to make up their mind about something. Was that a Super Rod I just saw? Yes, it is. And there's the Cramorant attack. Okay, so opponent is... Oh, good grief. Okay, well... Therapeutic to the active Snorlax, so we can at least attack again and again and again and again. Stick the Gigas down. Nest Stash first. Bravery Charm, that'll do. Put it on the Snorlax. And then we get to Industrious. For a full 5 cards. Colrez's Experimentation first. Okay, we got a Wigglytuff. We'll grab a hold of the Therapeutic and the Pokegear. We can Balloon Therapy now to the other Snorlax. There we go. Okay, now this is how the deck is supposed to be playing, chat. I will not play the Pokegear just in case. Just in case. But okay, there we go. We're now taking prizes. Prize number 3. Gives us the other Jigglypuff, but we've already got rid of the other Wigglytuff. Yeah, the other Wigglytuff is in the lost zone. We can't get that back. We can't get that back. Okay, flower selecting. There's 5. 6 and 7. That means Mirage Gate is now online. Yeah, Mirage Gate is now online. Whatever they want to do, they can do. Oh, there is a Sableye in the deck. They give it a path for Pokestop. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just need to keep on swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging as hard as we can. Now, here's the good thing. The good thing is, Snorlax is immune to Sableye. Because remember, Unfazed Fat prevents additional effects of attack. Lost Mind's damage counter spreading is an additional effect of the attack. Is that a goddamn Super Rod again? Yeah, 2 Super Rod, a 3rd Super Rod. Goddamn. So, as soon as they start damaging the Gigas, we need to find Sharon's Care. Ooh, getting rid of that grass energy could be a pain. Okay, so there's Mirage Gate. They're not going to build up the Radiant Venusaur, are they? Are they? I was just about to say, Unfazed Fat prevents Snorlax from get. Yeah, here's the thing: Unfazed Fat prevents Snorlax from getting poisoned and confused and stuff. You see, that's the way that's supposed to go. That is the way that is supposed to go. Just longevity in the face of overwhelming odds. Yeah, attacking Venusaur, I know. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Yeah, Therapy Gigas. Because the deck name, because the therapeutic. Fine, fine, if... There you go. There, now there shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we'll try this one more time. We'll try this one more time. 10-2. Okie dokie. So we'll keep on fighting until we get one more win. Then we'll crack open some... Then we'll cash out some more code cards. And then after that, we'll call it a stream. Oh, another Charizard deck? Why? Oh, I hate fighting Charizard so much. Of course they did. Of course they won the coin flip. And of course they're going first. Gotta love it. That is unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate because what I would love to do is... I would love to use Forest Seal Stone, but... Come on. Give me another Gigas. Oh no, it's something Giratina. Arctina? No, Lost Tina. It's Lost Tina. Okay, it's Lost Tina. Okay, come on, give me another Gigas. Or some way... Okay, Colvis. Colvis is fine. You know what? Colvis is actually good. We have to hope they whiff badly. That's all we can do. Was that Manaphy? Yes, it was. Oh, wow, they really did whiff badly. Jigglypuff is a great card to see. Okay, let's call this experimentation here. Bidoof, Path to the Peak, Therapeutic Energy, Power Hole. Wow, that is a hell of a choice to make. Will Path to the Peak be in... I think saving the Power Pad and saving the barrel here is definitely going to be the way to go. Attach the Therapeutic. Play the Path, play. I think that's it. I think that has to be the turn. If we get extremely lucky, and I'm talking like we get like the luck of the Irish... Okay. Comfrey won't be able to find anything. We can then Forest Seal Stone for DTE and take this thing out and win. Okay, so that... Ooh! Okay. Chat. This may not be exactly how I want to do this, but... I'm not putting Manaphy into play, not in this match. I cannot believe our luck was that good. However, the game fucking owes it to me at this point. It does. The game actually owes it to me at this point because, god damn it, we've been facing so many Miraidon and Chowpen and all that... Sorry, not Chowpen. Shenpao and all that other kind of garbage. It's like, for Christ's sakes. It is about time you did something for me, game. Talk about luck. I just won 4 in a row with Gyarados Mill, just discarding these 4 Sabs cards. Even a 7-heads Gyarados turn, discarding 14 of the cards in one. Holy hell! Wow, that is some kind of luck. That is actually some kind of luck. Wait, what do you mean collect? Oh, we jumped up another tier. Do we really? Do we get these now? Do we get these now? No, you know what? I'll save all of these for next week. I'll save all of these for next week. Okay, so Therapeutic Gigas. Honestly, it's good. I hate... The irritating thing is, chat. The irritating thing is... It just... If Gigas had 260 HP... If Gigas had 260 HP, Snorlax had 160... You know, just the additional little extra native boost to make Bravery Charm that much better, this deck could be amazing. As it stands, Miraidon with Raichu can one-shot Gigas. Shen Pao can one-shot Gigas. It is a pain in the ass. Truly a pain in the ass. But that being said, I do like this deck a lot. I do like this deck a lot. I honestly don't know how I can improve it, though. The Silene is there for special energy recycle, which I also forgot to do at some point. Yeah, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Yeah, well, you're quitting while you're 7 heads. 7 ahead. But, yeah, no, I just don't know how to improve it. I'll be totally honest. Because everything seems to work so well. But it's as I said. It's so irritating that we are just like 10, 20 HP short, even with the Bravery Charm attached. I was initially thinking like Pot Helmet for Snorlax, but that doesn't do any favors. You haven't used the Manaphy much. No, that's true, I haven't used the Manaphy much. But then again, in the matchups where people like spreading damage outside of Sableye, the thing is, you're not using Manaphy, you're not using Dunsparce every single game, but as you saw versus the Annihilate EX, Dunsparce saved us, okay? It forced the Annihilate EX to, like, put the full amount of damage counters upon it in order to take out Snorlax with the Bravery Charm, and it couldn't even one-shot the Regigigas. Okay, that's why they're techs, really. That's genuinely why they're only tech cards of 1-1. The Squirrel Barrel Engine's great. If only Special Charge was in the format. Do you remember that card from Steam Siege chat? Special Charge? If Special Charge was in here, Silent would be getting the axe. Silent would absolutely be getting the axe. And look, don't get me wrong, I love Silene. I do love Silene. She was one of the best characters in Legends Arceus, 100%. But if Special Charge was in format, being an item card, yeah, this thing would be gone. There's just no other way of recovering special energy. There's none. It's Silene on a coin flip, and that is it. But yeah, Manaphy and Dunsparce are techs in for very specific situations. Otherwise, we can just Ultra Ball them away. Or just Nest Stash them without a problem. Or just thin the deck. Honestly, the Wigglytuff has surprised me. Wigglytuff has genuinely surprised me. I love Regigigas. I love Regigigas. I just wish there was a better one in format. And then this Snorlax with Thumping Snore, great, awesome. Therapeutic Energy genuinely makes these two an absolute different beast altogether. Absolute different beast altogether. Right then. As I promised, let's redeem some codes and see what we can crack open. Let me just grab the link. The screen cover. Thank you very much again to Thouse Likes Pie for the incredible artwork. Thank you so much for Thouse Likes Pie for the incredible artwork. Right then. And you want to know something, chat? In order to... Let me have a quick look, see. I should have some codes lying around. I'll put 2 codes in chat after we've done this. After we've done this, I'll put 2 codes in chat to celebrate the new followers, because you guys... I don't do it every single time. But you guys do make the stream happen. So I have to say thank you somehow. Let's see. Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike. Do we have any Scarlet Violet anywhere? What's in here? Sword and Shield. Okay, it looks like I've got a bunch of Sword and Shield code cards lying about the place. Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like a bunch of okay. we'll do an Astral Radiance and a Chilling Rain, is what we'll do. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. We'll do it in a bit. But, yeah, I'll definitely give away those two codes. An Astral Radiance and a Chilling Rain. Okay, so where was I? Oh, that's right. So anyway, chat, look, I know I lose my patience, okay? I do understand that hearing somebody lose their patience, especially to a video game, isn't particularly fun. But I hope you've been enjoying some of the decks we've been playing today. And as I said, the idea of that deck came from Little Dark Fury. I did originally have the Pawniard King Gambit line in there to try and, you know, mitigate some of the damage. But I think that's going to work better in a Lost Box deck. Yeah, a Tectin King Gambit line from Scarlet and Violet base set is definitely going to be better in Lost Box, simply because you got like all that draw support with the Comb Phase and stuff. And the thing is, you may be wondering why you'd want to do something like that. Very simply put, Cramorant. Cramorant's mathematics becomes significantly different. So does Radiant Charizard's. What the hell? Okay, fine, I'll have to get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. As I said, thank you so much for your patience regarding this, chat. I am going as fast as I can, I swear. But there's just no way of just... There's just no way of doing this quickly. No, I don't have a webcam. Because the last time I used a camera, the lens shattered looking at my face. Man, these bloody booster pack codes are really old because I keep getting coins out of them. Okay, we're actually getting some booster packs now. Thank God for that. Right. There we go, and... Okay, there we go. Right then, again, thank you very much. Thank you. Right, let's collect everything we've got there. And before we go through all those booster packs, let's drop a link to our Discord server if you want to keep up to date with what goes on behind the scenes, new emotes, animations, when we go live and what with. You know easily able to find us. Okay, and let's do a couple of codes. This is first come, first served, and I do not do this very often. It's just because we had a few new followers. and I feel like treating you. There you go. There's a code for Astral Radiance. And if you are able to cash it out, please tell us if you get anything good. There you go, and Chilling Rain. Okay, so what do we get out of all those booster pack, all those codes given to us by the wonderful Bex as well as VL? We have coins, 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 coins. Okay, here we go. Finally, some booster packs. We've got a Lost Origin booster pack. We have Ghastly, Poliwag, Mirage Gate, Reverse Hollow Sudowoodo, and the rare of the pack is going to be an Ariados. We've got a Scarlet and Violet base set. So we have Cantonian Slowpoke, a Pawmi, an Ultra Ball, Reverse Hollow Mischief, Reverse Hollow Fido, and the rare of the pack is going to be a Meowscarada. Okay, back to Lost Origin we go. It's Litleo, a Tynamo, Porygon 2, the Trash Man! It's the Trash Man! The Trash Man! We have Reverse Hollow Theo, and the rare of the pack is going to be a Goodra V! A Hisuian Goodra V. Still a very powerful deck.
I'm the Trash Man!
I'm the Trash Man, thank you very much. Okay, Lost Origin again. We've got Makuhita, a Lickitung, we got a Licky, Reverse Hollow Seal again, and the rare of the pack is going to be a Landorus. Not great. And again, a Lost Origin pack. We've got Hisuian Basculin, Slugma, Lampant, Reverse Hollow Nuzleaf, and the rare of the pack is going to be a Hisuian Zoroark. Nice. That's the one I caught a baby shiny from, Viscora. Oh, that's cool. If you're talking about the baby version of Goodra, it's called Goomy over here. Yeah, that's cool. Hisuian Goodra V, which I kind of like, considering it's a Steel Dragon type. I like Steel Dragon types. They're badass, except for Dialga. Okay, there we go. So we've got a bunch of credits and a bunch of coins. Very, very nice. I hope somebody was able to utilize those codes in chat. Okay then. You know what? Since we pulled the Trash Man, how about we play some Rotom? To wrap up the stream, how about we play some Rotom? And the music this time, chat, is going to be... You know what? We're going to listen to Joe's theme from Pokemon Battle Revolution. There we go. So, can we utilize the Trash Man? You do keep Ortegas to yourself. Hey, I've got to keep you. I got to keep you glued to the stream somehow. Now, as soon as we get, here's the thing. As soon as we get a win with Rotom, that'll be the end of the stream. I will show off Ortega before going through the what's what I'm looking for here, chat. Advertisement. Before going through the advertisement, I will show off Ortega. Okay, not a bad start. It's not a great start, but it's not a bad start. I should have started the Porygon, actually. What a dipshit. However, they've been in the game a long time. That's Steam Siege sleeves. Damn. Okay, looks like we're fighting Growlithe and... Well, there's the V-Star. That doesn't exactly help us out here. Okay, we are going to instant charge here. It's all we can do. Ooh, okay. We're going to have... Okay. Okay, chat, we are going to have to sacrifice quite a bit here. Now, thankfully, we can take out the active Growlithe. Now, but the question is, if I pull the boss... Oh, no, I'm not even going to get the opportunity. I'm not even going to get the opportunity. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate, is what that is. Especially if they have a boss's order. So we're not going to evolve the Rotom V Star. Maybe. Depends what we do here. Play the Tower of Darkness. Get rid of the Scroll of Scorn. Avery Ultra Ball? Okay. I see your game. Play the Avery, see what we get. Okay, more stuff. I am going to Ultra Ball away one copy each of Piercing and Fanged Dragon. To grab an... Do we grab another Porygon? Yeah, I'm going to grab another Porygon here. Just to make sure we are guaranteed the Trash Man. There we go. Okay, so instant charge. 1, 2, 3. The only thing we weren't able to find, okay, the only thing we weren't able to find was an EXP share. If they have a boss on the Rotom, we are going to be in a lot of trouble. But they're just going to Nest Ball. They've got to have a draw support. They have to have a draw support. Another Bidoof. Well, there's a Bidoof. There it is. I hate it when I'm right. But it's not a boss. That's the other key thing here, chat. That's not a boss's orders. Now we can Tower of Darkness away the Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. We can trade away Scroll of Piercing. What? What? Why would you do that? Chat, they gotta have a boss in hand. They actually have to have a boss in hand. And the unfortunate thing is... yeah. Okay, Tower of Darkness. Give it a... Okay, there's a boss. There's another energy. Do we even have Switch in the... Oh, shit. I actually forgot to review this deck. Do we even have Switch? Oh, we do. We've got one copy. Oh! Oh! Okay, the fact that we had to do that is a bit unfortunate. Just a touch unfortunate. Okay, we can evolve both of these guys. Okay, let's at least see how much we're doing. Because what I could try and do is use the Lost Vacuum, get rid of something in hand, and then we can try and trade for an EXP share. How much are we doing? 240. Nope. We actually need to trade away the Scroll of the Fanged Dragon here. Because we need to one-shot. We need to be able to one-shot. Okay. Now we're one-shotting. We have to get rid of everything, but we are one-shotting. So we can Lost Vacuum. We can get rid of Purloin here. We'll get rid of the... We are going to get rid of Forest Seal Stone. EXP share to the active Rotom. Well, sorry, to the benched. Benched Rotom. Benched Rotom. Benched Rotom. And then we can just 280. Bye-bye Arcanine EX. Okay. 1 and 5 gives us Ultra Ball and Rotom V Star. Okay, Ultra Ball gets us Porygon 2. Ultra Ball gets us Porygon 2 here. Plus we can Scroll of the Fanged Dragon away. As long as we can keep the Tower of Darkness in play. Why would you put it there? What? That's a terrible decision. Unless you're playing something like Armor Rouge. Unless you're playing Armor Rouge, that's a shit decision. You should have given it to the Charmander. Arven gets them an item card, gets them a tool card. EXP share Ultra Ball? Question mark. Well, I was... Yeah, no, I was right. Love it when I'm correct. Fire energy to the active. EXP share to the Charmander. There's a smart decision. Ultra Ball. That's going to get them... That's going to get them Arcanine. Oh, no, it's going to get them Barrel. That is actually a better decision. I was hoping it would be prized. I was hoping it was going to be prized. 4 cards. Do they have what they need? They need to evolve Growlithe. Well, Magma Basin is certainly a way of doing it. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well that makes it easier for me to do my thing. I can't take out I have to take out the Charizard. Will I even have enough firepower to do that? No. I'd have to get rid of a second... I have to get rid of a second tool card for this. Or do I? How many tool cards have I got in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, no, I've got to get rid of another one out of the discard. Oof. And then Porygon 2 can just come in and start slamming. But then again, Growlithe is getting stronger. Chad, this is putting me in a very precarious situation. Well, there's Porygon 2. Let's see what happens. Let's trade away Scroll of the Dragon. Attach to Porygon 2. Retreat to Porygon 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's not enough. What I could actually do, chat, what I could actually do is Ultra Ball away the Rotom V Star and the Light Path. But then... No, I'm just going to take out the Growlithe here. Or am I? Yeah, no, just take out the Growlithe. Just take it out. Get rid of all that energy, okay? You got to get rid of all that energy. Yes, it goes to Charmander. Yes, it goes to Barrel. And yes, I probably just played into their hand and I should have attacked something else like the Barrel. But at the same... I should have gone after... It gets rid of a potential Arcanine in the future. Come on, prize number 4. Electric Energy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with Electric Energy. And the thing is with Super Rod, I can now at least play it correctly, get Porygon 2, and the Electric Energy back into the... oh no, not the Electric Energy, because it'll go straight to EXP share, man. Okay. This is research by Bidoof. I'd have at least played down the second Bidoof. Down comes Heatmore. Heatmore?
I'm the trash man.
I am the trash man. Okay, sure, fuck it. You want to do that to me? Fine. That was a terrible decision. Oh, they haven't Magma Basined yet. Oh, in fact, there you go. That's what they can do. That's what they can do, chat. They can Magma Basin to... They can Magma Basin to the Moltres. That's what they should do. They should Magma Basin... No. No. What they should have done was Magma Basin to the Moltres to really activate Inferno Wings, then retreat the Charmander and then evolve it. Then they could have played the Industrious Incisors. Magma Basin goes to Moltres. There we go. So, do they have another escape rope? Oh my god, they do! Damn. Okay, damn, I got schooled. Okay, but at least that saves it. So, what do I do? What do I do? How do you do the things you do? Okay, we're going to go for the Porygon here. Okay, well, there's another Porygon. We can Super Rod. We'll put back the electric energy. Well, yeah, we'll just put everything back. Play the Ultra Ball. Get rid of Rotom V Star and the Lipard. Grab the Trash Man. Well, one copy of the Trash Man. Attach the Porygon 2. I can't help but feel that I really want to take out that Charmeleon. We're still doing 120, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking out the Charmeleon. I am not running that risk. Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell I'm running the risk of that fucking Charmeleon turning into a Charizard EX. No way. Okay, another electric energy. That helps me set up both my Rotoms now. Okay, so out comes the Charizard. What? Chat, I don't understand this. Why are they doing that? Escape rope? They're not going to escape rope now, are they? Yeah, I was about to say, they bloody well shouldn't. Also, they put that on the wrong Pokemon. Okay, well, there's the Trash Man again. And the Trash Man. Oh, they conceded. Ah! Oh! Nuts. Yeah, just a few minor things here and there, but... other than that, even the confusion is confused, yes. As I said, they did put that on the wrong Pokemon. They should have put on the Moltres or something. Okie dokie.
I'm the Trash Man.
Oh yeah, the Trash Man wins. The Trash Man. I'm just having a quick look, see at what's available. The hell is this? That'd be hilarious. Decks just start like teching in unknown V. As soon as their opponent gets down to one prize, they just like double Archeops to it. That'd be great. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to spend 560 crystals for 3 packs of Crown Zenith. That Lugia is fire. Yes. Cat Pokemon TCG stream is one of my favorite content on Twitch. Really? Always spend 1,120 on 6 packs. Now we're going to go for the 560. I have an unknown V. The thing is, it was touted as like one of the great tech cards, and then it just never gone anywhere. So 125 credits. Here we go. Let's see what we get. We got a Lavesta. Cute little Lavesta. We got a Pancham. Friends in History. The wrong one. We got Reverse Hollow Enamorous. And the rare of the pack is going to be Mazacian. What the fuck is this? This attack does 10 damage to each of your bench Pokemon. This attack's damage is not affected by... Oh, 10 more damage for each of your bench Pokemon. But then you're only doing 70. No wonder why I haven't seen this card. It's bad. It's bad. Let's have a look. See. Helioptile. Corfish. Carnivine. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Galar Gallery. Mew. And Gumshoot. The fuck is this? If your opponent's active Pokemon move from the bench into the active spot from their opponent's last turn, there's the... Yeah, but then you're relying on your opponent's Pokemon. That's garbage. Okay, here we go. Corfish. Riolu. Dusclops. That is a cool artwork. What do you mean? What do you mean? Another Zeraora VMAX Galar Gallery. Really? What do you mean? And the rare of the pack is going to be... If I'd have pulled that in real life, I'd have been very, very happy. Good God, the Crown Zenith Holographic energy. Very nice. Let's have a look. But there's an adamant on it. What do you mean there's an adamant on it? Did you hear that they raised regional, IC, and world cash prizes? Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear that. That is a beautiful, 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 beautiful artwork. And I can't believe we got another one of these bloody things. It's so cute. Look, you got the Pachirisu, the Emolga, and the Togedemaru all over the thing. Oh, it's so cute. And the Galar Gallery Mew. Are you fucking kidding me? I've got the Galar Gallery Comfey in real life, but goddamn, this is so cool. So cool. 500 crystals, well spent. What actually don't I have? I don't have an Oddish, don't have the Gloom. What the fuck is this? 80 for every oh yeah, right. Tangrowth is kind of bad. The Leafeons, Charizard, don't care. The Simisear, that's not the Simisear I have in real life. That's not the one I have IRL. Where is the one I have IRL? Another one of you, don't care, don't care. Dragalge? Oh, if this Pokemon evolves and scrubs you in this turn. Right, so that would be Devolution Spray in Expanded, basically. Let's see, what else do I... what? God damn it, where the hell is it? Also, I wish I had a playset of these in real life. God damn. Chat, I swear to God, I'm not going insane. I do love that Ultra Ball. Pokeball, no. It was from Crown... I thought it was from Crown Zenith. But yeah, I managed to pull one of these the other day. Very, very nice. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. I do apologise. But yeah, there are a few cool cards in Crown Zenith. Like, there are legit some cool cards in Crown Zenith. It's just that there's not really a whole lot here. Also, why is there just a random Metang and no Beldum or Metagross? That's so weird. That is genuinely so fucking weird. Thank you very much. Energy, that is basic, yes. I've been so passed by the gold leaf energy I've pulled. Yeah, the thing is, basic energy barely loses value. It'll peak and it'll trough depending on what's currently currently good in format. But basic energy basically doesn't lose value because it's always playable. Do you have Twitter? No. And I'm not saying that to be a smart ass and say, oh, I have X. No. I just don't have one at all. Crown Zenith is such a cool set. I wish they'd sell it. I mean, yeah. The thing is, it's a cool set. There's just not a whole lot in there. I mean, the thing is, Duraludon exits in the July rotation. That makes me obscenely upset. You can't believe. I swear to God, I had something out of the Crown Zenith set that was superbly incredible. But I can't find it. Terrible Berserker. Yeah, there's just no way of... Wait, where's the Zaya Aura? Yeah, where the fuck is the Zaya Aura? Because didn't we just pull that out of Crown Zenith? Okay, so apparently it doesn't like showing you all the secret rares. Fine, fuck you too, game. Right. Don't want the Galar Gallery. Okay. Should we start calling Twitter the X-Files? Nice. No. It's piss not passed down your... Wait, what? Okay then, right, so that's going to be pretty much everything. I'm genuinely tempted to play one more Rotom. What time is it? No, that's 2:30. I can't play anymore. Right, I'm going to run a quick 1-minute advertisement, okay? I'm going to run a quick 1-minute advertisement as soon as I've shown off Ortega. There you go, Bex. There's Ortega for you. Right, 1-minute advertisement. When we come back, I'm talking about what's happening tonight and tomorrow, and then I will be going to do some exercise after eating. So, chat, I will see you in a minute's time. Okay, then, according to Twitch.tv, an advertisement should be playing for those of you who don't get adverts. Thank you so much for your continual support. It really does mean a whole lot to us here at the channel. Hopefully you've had a good time tonight. Hopefully you've had a good time today. I know me losing my patience over certain things that I may or may not be able to control is, you know, not the most entertaining and can be a little bit irritating, but hopefully that's, hopefully that didn't detract from the entertainment of the stream. Card is beautiful. Yes, it is. It's just a shame that Ortega is such a terrible card. The thing is, it wouldn't be so bad. It genuinely would not be so bad if, you know, if Ortega didn't give your opponent the opportunity to draw a card afterward. If it was, you can disrupt your opponent's hand and draw a card, that would be great. But it doesn't. It disrupts your opponent's hand and allows your opponent to draw a card, which, you know, could be better and or worse. But the fact is they get the opportunity to draw, that's the problem. Okay then, according to Twitch.tv, we are back from advertising. So chat, what is happening today and tomorrow? Still a real emotion you're showing. Frustration, losing the temper is valid. I mean, it is, but at the same time, it's a card game designed for kids. Really not worth me losing my mind over. Same with Smash, really. I really should be better at managing my emotions when playing Smash Brothers. But anyway. Talking of Smash Brothers, chat, that is what's going to be happening tonight. I know I said last night I was contemplating not doing it. I changed my mind. It's been a while since we've done a Saturday Smash stream, so we're going to be doing Smash Brothers this evening, where I'm going to be playing some King DDD, learning some Sephiroth again, and some King K. Rool. Of course, we're going to be playing some King K. Rool. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to be coming back with Donkey Kong Country. We are in the middle of Gorilla Glacier, which is the 4th world? Congo Jungle, Manic Mines, the Treetops. Surely you're jesting, but thank you so much. My dearest Captain, thank you very much, little Fred. Over there in the country of rain. Oh, what do you mean over there in the country of rain? It's not... Okay, fine, fair enough. At least you didn't say bad food. Because, come on, British food is not that terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But anyway, so that's the all schedule for the next couple of days. Tonight we're going to be back with some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, it'll be the big 4-player lobby. And then tomorrow we're doing some more Donkey Kong Country. Hopefully we're going to be finishing Donkey Kong Country. Because I want to get to that King K. Rool fight. Because it is so much fun. It is genuinely not bad. I'm not repeating that. But anyway, chat. We've now been streaming for fucking how long? 4 hours, 20 minutes. Good God. I did not realize I'd been streaming that long. Holy hell. Right then, chat. Right then. I will see you later for some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Chat, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day. Please, in this godforsaken heat, stay cool, stay hydrated, and above all else, folks, and if you know the saying of the channel, please say it with me. When life gives you garbage, grab life by the throat, and you make it feel the steel! Make it feel the steel. We are back later today with some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Chat, you have yourself a wonderful day, and if I don't see you before then, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And don't forget to join the Discord server if you haven't already. There we go. Thank you very much, and I will now see you again.